What's up, everyone? Welcome back to Oregon's Gold Mine. We're back here, back in the mountains where we left off last time. Last time we worked on this extra hopper and conveyor that runs across this way and then goes up and over. We'll be changing out the blocks to some better supports eventually, but it dumps into our normal setup here. But what we're working on right now is we're going to be making a nice little passageway all the way into the mountain, going right through here. Should be kind of cool. We'll just keep on digging it out and kind of going down a little slope as we go. Probably go a lot wider though, because I have some plans coming up when we get down in there, I think. So Watchdog, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, we also had Brennan in the chat already too. Or Stanley, he likes to go by Stanley. Just one sec. Sorry about that. All right, so yeah, we're gonna be jumping in the wheel loader here, and we're just gonna be getting material. Actually, let me see. I did a little bit before the stream here, so we got 7,800 in there right now. This is off. I just was dumping into the hopper, and then because we were, I just had the whole thing running right. It takes out of there so fast that I think we get away with getting this thing pretty full, then turning it on, and then working for a while. What's up, JC Farms? How you doing, buddy? But what my plan is, I'm just going to say it right now, like before we even go down in here, right? So my plan is we're going to be getting so far down in here that it's going to take a lot to kind of work back and forth, right? So once we're like way down in there, what I'm going to do is set up, so I might even work on carving out this side a little bit more too, but I'm going to set up pretty much one of these type of conveyors like this to run all the way out here, or we get way down in there. Well, probably a combination, right? So I'll probably set up something similar to this type of thing, but running down the run all the way down to the side here, all the way down into the cave or whatever we start digging out down there. But what my actual full plan, I think, is will be to have like a whole wash plant set up down inside a big cave, a big old area down in there. So until then, we have to like just work on kind of carving out our path here. Like I'll work on getting some of this side opened up a bit more here. But I think that'd be a pretty fun little project, getting all that down in there. We'll work on building up our walls with concrete and different parts and pieces to like kind of construct our little passageway there. Kansas in the house. What's up, bro? How you doing? Welcome. Hell yeah. So yeah, we're just gonna work on trying to get like this whole side. We're pretty much probably end up going about three of these machines wide, getting all the way down in here. This would be like our kind of measurement-ish. I think the smelters, they were still going earlier. They might still be going over there, making gold. We have 186,000 in the bank right now, and we probably have a nice little chunk of change over there. There we go. There's Kansas Boys link. Let's pin that. Thank you, Watchdog. Check out Kansas if you haven't already. Homie Kansas. Shouty outy. Are you streaming tonight, Kansas? every so often too, I want to want to go ahead and auto save real quick. I want to bring the roller down and roll that whole tunnel, that whole path right there. Oh, it's done. I was like waiting for it to save. So yeah, once this thing's a little bit more full, it's weird how it puts me like in the bucket and stuff sometimes. Yeah, so we got just 10,000 in there right now, that's pretty good, right? It's not bad. It's like more than the dump truck's full. That'd be crazy if it caved in, huh? What's up, Don? How you doing, buddy? Crazy boy Don in the chat. Oh, you're on a little break again? Oh, I got you. Yeah, I saw you said something about that. I wasn't sure, though. Hopefully it doesn't last too long, but, you know, I'll be here when you're back. As always. Still plenty of content on your channel for people to go check out until you're back live streaming. You have lots of stuff on there. Just thinking about getting like your inventory of videos or live streams or shorts or any of that. Once you have so many of them, even when you're like away for a while, your channel kind of still churns along there a little bit. But yeah, you know, I know how life is, right? You've known me long enough. Watchdog, you again? Yeah, Watchdog's always here. Always here, always watching. I'm gonna flatten out this. Oh, I guess am I sitting on it? I swear there was a spot there that I was kind of... Whoa. Oh, I just dumped dirt there. That's so funny. I didn't know I could just let go of the dirt like that. It's kind of cool. That's the dirt I was digging. Damn, look how much dirt I'm carrying around. I guess I could just sell that, right? That was just from me digging around. I think I get like a few bucks if I just sell it, right? Instead of just dumping it back on the ground. I was like looking for a spot to back down. I guess I just threw one down. Oh, it was this little bit I was feeling when I was coming out of there, kind of bouncing me. I'll run the roller in here too pretty soon, but this is good just to kind of keep us from bouncing the bucket as we come in here. And I'm sure it'll keep us more like stable if we aren't like bouncing. Not like stable, but like keep us like in line with our path we're trying to dig here if we're not so bumpy. All right, here we go. Let's see, I want to probably go a little bit on both sides, really. Hell yeah, this thing, we're gonna go way down in here and I'm gonna mine the hole. It's about just having like an underground facility, you know, like everything underground, and maybe we can make areas where like up on top has all the wind power and is powering our underground mine. But we can leave this one up here because, you know, if we're I also did something else too. I did if I can get up here. Oop. I took the dozer all the way down here. I started cutting like this shelf because it's kind of flat up here on top. This ain't too bad up here. And I thought about like making a ramp and going like up here, bringing the excavator up here and just working down this whole side. So I have the dozers way over there, but I opened up quite a bit of ground. I actually found some different gravels too. Check this out real quick. Right over here, I opened up a different, it's like, I'm not sure what this is. I might, too bad it broke down the rest of my wash plant, right? Almost wanna, if something comes out of the trommel, I'll, let me run that. If something comes out of the other end of the trommel, I'll build up my gravel setup. But look at this, is all pretty cool, like gravelly type of stuff. We haven't seen that yet on here. This is our pay layer. It's all dirt right there, all overburdened, but there's our pay layer right there. But pretty much what I'm walking on right here, we're like down to pay. Pretty much, you can see it right there. Kind of cool. All right, let's go get back in this wheel loader. I should have turned it off, but it's all good. I should run the wash plant real quick, and then we could just, before we start getting really busy digging, we should do that right now. Let's just get a little way in. I bet those smelters are all going. Oh, they're all stopped. See, that's what I meant. They're all done going. So let's see what's in here. We got 396 gold bricks out of that one. We could do some silicon. Yeah, let's drop that. Oops, drop that there, and I'll take it. That's making that now. And then let's see what's in this one. We're actually gonna probably have a really good payday here. 79 more. This game has so many layers and items you could create. Like layers of dirt, is that what you mean? Have you played this before, Don? Have you played this game? This one has 111. Yeah, so we have 586 now. If the other one did really, really good, then we're doing good. But maybe we've had a couple payouts that are maybe more than this. Oh, 540. You know, this is definitely our best payout. So we're up to 1,126 gold right there. It's pretty good. I didn't mean to put that paint in there. It's funny. Smelting down some gold. Some gold paint. Oh yeah, I should run this. Oh yeah, I should probably turn the power on, right? Let's just go ahead and run this stuff. We got fuel. Let's just go ahead and fire it up. We will turn on our, not that we really need it over here. It's like our coal extractor, wash plant, shaker deal off of there. But let's go turn on, oh yeah. Turn on our main power here. I guess it didn't matter, I could have turned this one on first, but there's that whole setup. So that whole side is running now. And then we just need to turn on this one to send the dirt up. That's taking all the dirt in right now. And if it's all going like it should be, I'll be dumping out in just a sec. Into there, which goes into there. Which goes to the trommel, which goes to the sluices, which goes through here. Somebody commented and said, hey, you should put a sell point at the end so you can sell your dirt coming out of there. But this has been here. It's all good. That's all good. Maybe they just didn't see it. Maybe I didn't show it. Yeah, right now we're sluicing. Getting some pretty good gold in there too. I gotta watch this too, because I should have checked on how much was in there. That's funny. We all kind of just got it the other day. I just started playing it on what was it, Saturday or something. I downloaded it, and then so this is like my 5th day playing, or sixth day playing now, maybe. There's like on Wednesday I didn't play because I did the challenge. Normally I'm doing the challenge right now, but we're not doing the challenge no more. Challenge is over. I ended that. Yeah, we're getting a nice little payday on there. So while that turns away, we'll just keep on getting some buckets in there, and then we'll come back up. And I guess what I could do right now, because I was just talking about doing it, is selling this gold though, right? We'll go into the store, sell, and we'll at least like get rid of that dirt too that I had. But this can be a good payday right here. 165 grand right there. 1,126 gold. That's our highest sell. 165,000. Boom, just like that. What's our bank loan looking like now? Payback. We got 400 grand. We got to pay back. Let's pay back another 100 grand off of that. I think that's right. There we go. So our debt is 300,000 now. I could knock off another one of those. So our debt's only 200,000. We have 155 in the bank. Yeah, it's a nice little payday, right? All right, let's keep on feeding some pay. I just emptied the last of the pay out of there. So I think we still need to widen this out a little bit too. I'm starting to work on that. I was going like right about here. So I wanted it like, you know, 2 lanes wide about, and then enough room to get a whole run of conveyors down the side. Hell yeah, I'm just trying to get rid of that loan. That way we were like just free and clear. And then we'll start saving up for some fun stuff. Because I think what's all right here, what we have to dig out to get down into this area, is enough to pay for a lot more equipment stuff, and or like, you know, conveyors and whatever, hoppers, and I could probably still run some power too off of that power line right there. I might still be able to run enough power to get conveyors and a hopper down there powered off the same generator still. That'd be kind of cool. If not, I'll put like a generator up on top up there or something, and then run the power all the way down to the end. That could work too. Yeah, digging this area out so satisfying. It's just nothing but pay. It's funny, I was thinking like this is kind of how a wash plant really runs, because you got somebody in a wheel loader grabbing a mountain of pay, running it up the super stacker right into the wash plant. It's kind of how it actually works when they're really doing it, you know? So the wheel loader comes over, grabs a big chunk of the pay. Throws it up in the hopper. What's nice about those super stackers with those feeders on them is that it like you can set the rate of the feed, you know, as long as you don't like overdo the hopper. Some of them will have like a feed where it kind of feeds it down in there where it doesn't, you know, it doesn't just get clogged up. I've seen some pretty nice ones. So it better put bracing in ever so often. Oh yeah. Do you think it's gonna collapse on me or what? I thought about just putting bracing in once I get it like widened out enough. I wanted to kind of build walls, you know, and a floor. A floor might be kind of tough though to do, right? Like side walls and stuff like that. I wouldn't mind doing some there's some cool little pieces, little objects and stuff like that. I wouldn't mind you know, decorating it up with some different little floor panels and wall panels and different little stuff. That's a pathetic little scoop. I'm just trying to get down. Trying to get down in there, but not too deep, you know? Gotta hit it just right. I That's actually probably pretty good. After I kind of soften that back out, it's probably a pretty good layer. Now I gotta soften that, smooth that out real quick with the shovel. I'm gonna go shut that down real quick too. And we'll move some of that. It put me way over there, right? I'm gonna go get some of that ore put over into the smelter. Smelters. Oh, it's still going. Oh, that last little bit I ran through, right? It's probably almost done. But 1,000 gold ore. It's pretty. That's a pretty good little run there. That's not bad numbers right there. Be nice to like compare it, like run exactly like say 10 scoops or something. We could do that. On our next round, I could do 10 scoops. Oh, let's turn this off. Try and count. I gotta try and count 10. Run it. See what we get. At least on the gold side, see what we get, and then run another 10. Try and keep track of it, and then see what we get. Just the gold. But yeah, let's go ahead and throw some. So we have 1,000. Let's do like say 200, right? 200 gold. It took that much out of our thing. So let's do this one. And same thing, we'll do about 200 or so. 201 again. Just throw that down there. And I think all we have to do is do that, and I'll go away for a bit. And then what we want to do is throw another 200-ish in there. We still have 372. Get this one going. 250. 250. What do you mean? Oh, what? 250 each? Oh yeah, for like 1,000. It was just under 1,000. I was gonna put like the remainder in just whatever. But yeah, you're right. 250. It would have been like 240 each. 240 something each. You right. Change this tunes real quick. Try to switch it up a little bit, but let's throw on some rock. All right, that's all shut off. This is gonna be 10 scoops right here. I'm gonna try to remember 10. What's up, Slowpoke? You had to restart YouTube, it didn't let me type in chat. Huh, that's weird. But you know, sometimes YouTube be acting. Sometimes it be acting. Just like it sometimes doesn't give out notifications. But you're here now. Appreciate it, buddy. Whoa. It's weird it won't let me carve into that spot. Oh. I hit a weird spot there, didn't I? That's how you dig, right? Be getting stuff all in your face. Maybe you'll let me scoop it now. It's kind of weird though. I guess just how I did it right there is actually pretty good. Just want to open up the front of that a bit more. Oh, we're getting some daylight now, about time. All right, so this is the first scoop, right? I gotta try to keep track of how many scoops here. See how see how actually accurate it is, you know? Yeah, we're doing a cave. Definitely we're gonna go all the way down in here and do a big cave. This is like kind of gonna be our kind of roadway. So this isn't even the cave yet. It's gonna be like the way down to the cave. Scoop number 2. And we're gonna try to do a 10 scoop run and test it and see how much gold we get, and then we're gonna do a 10 scoop run again and see how much gold we get, if there's any difference as we go in deeper and deeper, or if there's any difference at all, right? I'll try and get them, you know, full as I can. I'll even check the numbers to see on the 10th scoop on what the number is, you know. The power's not on. No, I turned it off. I'm pretty sure. No, see, it's not running. Yeah, I turned it off up there at the generator. All right, so number 2, right? That was only number 2, right? Getting distracted already. Yeah, so that's only a 1. No, that wasn't 3, was it? I don't think so. No, that was only the second one. Or was that 3? That was 3, huh? So if this is 4 coming up, it'll put us, because that was what, 1700 in there? We'll see how much on this next scoop goes in, right? It didn't take me very long to get distracted. Especially doing scoops. I've done, you know, so many scoops of stuff before, you know. Let's see what's in here after this one, then we'll be able to, then we'll know, because right now it's 2400. So that was 7, right? 700, 900. All right, so that is 4. Yep. Yeah, you're right. That is 4. This is about 900 or whatever, 8 something, 900 per bucket. Well, that means we know we're going to be getting, like, you know, around 9,000 for the test, right? Isn't that what that's going to end up being? About 9,000 for the 10 scoops? 9.5, maybe? Is what's in here now, like 4,500? Oh, 4,100. So it's probably like... Well, no, right, because that's 5. Yeah. Yep, keep counting it down. That's funny. Yep. 6. What's up, Timbo? How you doing, buddy? Appreciate you stopping by. Yep, 6. Seven. I should try the square tunnel machine. But what does it do? It just makes a tunnel, right? Does it like, does it just make the dirt disappear? Is that how that one works? 'Cause I don't want to just make the dirt disappear. I want to actually get all this money out of the ground while we're doing it. Unless it like brings the payout some way or something. Because all this stuff is worth money, you know? Whoa. End up getting stuck down here. That wouldn't be good. I guess I could just like kind of reset my machine, but yeah, it'd be good. 77. Well, so what? I wonder what's in here now. It's probably like 55. Buy a few conveyors also. Oh, okay. That'd be kind of weird though, right? Does it run? Does it just travel down in there? I'll have to look into it. I don't have the money for it right now though. I doubt. 888. Damn Echo. So is that 8? Yeah, that makes sense. 6,500. All right, a couple more here. Don't want to scoop too much more off of there. Definitely don't want to be getting all the way down into that stuff yet. I'm gonna come back in and smooth that part out. You never seen one working? Oh, okay. I saw there had some of those. Maybe like once we're down in, because what I'm gonna do is dig this tunnel out all the way. Is that 9? Yeah, my scoops seem pretty good so far. They're like overloaded scoops. That'd be 9, right? Yeah, and then we just need one more. That's about right. We're getting like 8,800 or 8 by 800 per scoop is what we're getting. Right, if it puts us at oh, autosave. Every time has been like a pretty much a full overloaded bucket like that. Maybe a little bit under overloaded. But almost all of them have been pretty full like that. About 3/4. That's funny. So that's 10, right? So we're getting, I bet a full bucket every time overloaded is 800. That would have put us at 8,000 for 10 scoops, because that was 10, right? So we're gonna shut this down. And we're gonna run this stuff real quick. And we're just gonna see. On. on. Turn this other one on just in case. And we'll turn on our main, or not our main, but our external here. Our main is our all the way by our generator. And that's gonna run through. And we're just gonna go over here. What's up, Brennan? How you doing? You guys still out there camping? It's kind of cool that you were live streaming while you guys were hanging out in the tent. It was raining. It's funny. So that's what we have in there already. Because I just emptied it out. And that won't take very long to get over here. I'm just gonna throw the rest of that gold down in there like that. And then I'll also do this right behind it. And I took that in there. I should do another smelter, another couple of them that's running that stuff. Still running, huh? I figured I would have been through it by now. That's good though. I don't mind it doing all that because that means it's going to be taking us time making us money, right? And we're just watching it. We're just doing a test right now, so I really should be digging while this is going, but I just want to do a quick like result real quick. That way I don't have to come over here and do all this stuff like in the middle of us counting the next 10. All right, that went through. Shouldn't take too much longer for this to wash through. Probably almost there. Let's see. I can kind of see the dirt running back over there. What are we gonna get from 10 scoops? Only 10 scoops. See how much ore we get. There it goes. And then boom, all done. And that's all done. What are we gonna get here? 344 gold ore. So 344. I'm just gonna put that right there, right? That way we know. What is this one? Diamond. We'll put that with that. A lot of ruby. But I just want to see the gold comparisons, right? Everything else is whatever right now. It's only doing a gold test, so let's go ahead and shut this down. That way none of that's running. And let's start digging again. We're gonna get 10 more scoops, a little bit further, and we're almost kind of on the same pay layer though. So, but we are gonna be getting. I'll just like work on getting kind of way back in there. And then we'll come back through and work on widening stuff. I just want to kind of get down in here a bit more, you know? Hold up a little bit too close to this side. That's right, we'll just dump it at an angle here. 1. Oh, low fuel too. See if I can do these scoops before we run out of fuel. Need to work on getting us a fuel truck. Number 2. Let it all go. Looks like it still has a tiny little bit left in there. Oh, darn it. Turn that off just for a sec. I'm just gonna flatten this part out again. Didn't mean to do that. And then I'll get like down in here as well while we're going down here. This will be our third scoop coming up. Try to remember this time. Look, we're getting some different color stuff. We started seeing those purples and whatnot, you know. Some of that was some of that good ground we were getting in on the last, on that other area, right? Started to have those different colors and stuff. See, I feel like the regular pay is like up here. Like that stuff starts, I don't know, it all kind of looks good to me. This whole area, this whole layer looks good. It did have a little bit left in the bucket there. The show's on there. Sort of didn't fall off in there. Oh no, I just dug that up right now. That's why, because it wasn't that much. It was just a little sliver. All right, this is the third scoop. Three, yeah, this is 4 right here. Darn it. That's why I try to keep it flat. I just forget that collision on the bucket's like, it's not right where the bucket is. It's, you don't have to go all the way down to the ground to scrape the ground. Like farm sim's not the best, but you do have to be pretty accurate on where you're putting the tool, you know? Yeah, May the 4th. Yeah, it's almost. May the 4th be with you. This is what, number 5? Keep an eye on that fuel too. It's not too far to go up there and get fuel, but just want to keep going. Oh, what was that? Number 6? Number 7? Oh, now I'm forgetting. See, I got a little bit under a full one there. Almost all the way loaded though. But I think when it's all the way fully, it's probably 800 per scoop. Yeah, right now that's probably 7, right? I gotta know when I hit just under 8,000. Lucky 7, yep. I'm gonna bring the ground back up right there with the shovel. That way I don't keep dipping too far. I don't want to go down so like drastically right there. Just 1 second, sorry guys. 6 3/4, yeah, for sure. That's for Timbo's counting, right? Sorry. Texting the baby mama. Yeah, 8. Yep. We'll get 2 more going. Over here running all the fuel down too, right? Sorry, I think we'll have plenty before our next bucket. Fix this ground up just a little bit. I want to start going down too fast. We're going down, but I want it gradual, you know, so I could, it's not like too much wear and tear on the machines in and out type of thing, you know. We got plenty of area to go to get down. We'll just kind of start slowly making our way. From last stream to right now, though, we've made some pretty good progress, that's for sure. And I'm probably going to be here for a while tonight, making a lot more progress, so it should be fun. I don't have to work tomorrow, so I'm just going to be hanging out all night. Watch all, you can tell me when to stop streaming, all right? You can tell me when you're tired, and then we'll end it. How about that? You tell me when to stop. Which I know you're up pretty late most of the time, even on the weekdays, but you know, retired life is retired life, right? So you're talking about the Derby. Are you going to go to the Kentucky Derby, or are you just watching it on TV, or what? Because the Kentucky Derby is like the horse race, right? My uncle on my mom's side, my mom's brother, I didn't really know him. I met him a long time ago. He's, I'm retired, buddy. You'll be here all weekend? Hell yeah. That's funny. All right, we'll be here for a while tonight, at least, you know. Yeah, my uncle was a jockey, and I'm pretty sure. Oh, you're not going, but that's the horse one, right? My uncle used to do all the big races. He got paid. He worked for a owner. He had a bunch of horses and beautiful ranch and stuff. Yeah, the biggest in the world, just tell you, yeah. So yeah, my uncle did that. He was one of the jockeys in that one, and a bunch of other big races. But he's retired now. He's what's he now? Getting close to 70 now. But it's a little guy, man. He was. I only met him when I was young, but it's like pictures of him and stuff. But even now, I bet even right now he just has like a 12-pack, just like ripped, like really like slender little guy, you know, small little guy. But man, he's like, yeah. My mom said he could swim forever, and he has like really good endurance. He's like just super lean little guy, but just ripped. So, you know, you can just tell when a guy has real low body fat index or whatever, fat index. I forget what that's all about. Yeah, you worked there for 9 years, tight. Timbo says you get more speed out of them horses if they had a cougar or a cheetah chasing them. That's funny. Oh, what scoop am I on? Am I on the, are we done? I know it's flattening stuff out, but what's our count? Oh, that's 11 scoops. Damn it. I just messed that up. All right, we'll see how much difference it is. Dang it. Got to talking. It's all your fault, Watchdog. All your fault. All right, so let's go and run this. That's 11 scoops. It's pretty funny. You sat in the money room all day? Hell yeah. I bet that'd get boring after a while. But it's kind of cool. The thought of it's cool though, you know? Let's go fire this up. It sucks it's 11. So, what did we get on the last one? We got 344. So we know if it's like the, you know, a lot more, then we'll, oh, not that. Because that was 11 scoops. We almost got it. Almost nailed it. Millions and millions of dollars. Hell yeah. That's cool. And it should be going. There we go. Beautiful. And it gets down into here quick from there. Boom. It runs through everything pretty damn fast. I see it does hit like, it will do like a couple gold, and then all of a sudden it'll do like 8 gold. It's like there's like areas, like patches where it goes through. It's not all the same. That's how he's retired. Yeah, he got all the money. Hell yeah. So that's good. I wonder how much gold we have in all these now. We're just gonna go ahead and grab some gold out of here. We'll take these silicone bars. She was making more of those right now. And we can still make some more silicone bars. Just gonna make all those. And we'll take the gold. We got 484 gold now. 149 silicon. So this is anything? Oh yeah, 300 gold is in there. That's what's in there. 784 on the gold now. 201 over here. So we're 985 on the gold. Let's get that. Yeah, everything's out of there. That one's just making the silicone. So's out. And it's got promoted to 14. That's awesome. Stuff is still running. What's in here already? Ops. We're crushing. We're crushing. Unless it's like almost done. That's over what we did last time. Last time it was 344. We're almost at 400, right? Yeah, 403. But the pay did come out of there, right? We did run through it. And it's done. What do we got in here? 4. So maybe it's a little bit better. Should I do one more 10? One more 10 scoop now and see. I should do one more test, huh? Yeah, I would have set these up on gold. I'll just put like all of it into that one. And this one, or this one here, can actually have more. Let's do another whole batch of that. of this one. That way that could go in there. And we could sell this stuff too real quick. Sell that for 25, sell that for 11. Up to 219 again real quick, that's nice. Which with that too, we should do, I know it's still running over there, but buy a whole bunch of fuel. How about that? It won't even take that much to fill it. Yeah, we still have 654 and this thing is full now. We'll shut that off. Oh, Don, you out of here? Have to catch you when you wake up. Have a nice stream. Yeah, no worries, buddy. I appreciate you stopping by. It's awesome. See you on the next one, hopefully. All right. So we did get more, but we did do another 10% more, right? 10% more-ish. All right, it's all empty, right? All right, yep, we're good to go. Now I'm just gonna go get more fuel in this thing real quick. Oh, that's cool. Am I just digging up the whole ground there? Oh, sweet. Didn't think about my bucket being all full. Sorry, I was gonna take the roller down there anyways, but it's kind of stupid. And I'll just dump this dirt over here. All right, let's take the roller down real quick. Slow and steady. This thing should help make this more into a ramp right here. Make this nice right here, right where we load into, right? This whole area should be pretty good. All right, now we're just gonna roll this back and forth a few times. I could start like putting some blocks and stuff in here. Building it up a little bit on the sides. No, I'll keep going down more for now. See if it collapses on us, right? Because I want to be able to like, but we'll keep building out because I want to be able to like pretty much make blocks off of that when I do kind of keep on with the same like grid, you know? That way I'm not just kind of going off at some weird angle. I want everything to be able to like link together and work together. So putting it on the grid instead of like free building, you know, will be a lot better. That way we can snap off of that and all of our connections work all the way down. Yeah, take a little bit more out of the top too up there. All right, just dig it out right like this. Really doing this by hand, like on the ceiling, doesn't do too bad. Instead of trying to miss it with the wheel loader, you know. But I will take out like a lot of it, but just trying to come back and open up the top again, you know, it's kind of weird with the wheel loader sometimes. You love the stuff fall off the ceiling? Oh yeah, you love how the stuff, yeah, for sure. Just from driving, I know it's kind of a cool little effect, right? It makes it seem like it's gonna crumble above us. Like that too, this little stuff that kind of falls. Can I hit the shovel way up here too? It's kind of a nice little look, right? Do all the ceiling smoothed out too. Yeah, I'll have to go through and do a bunch of that later. We'll just kind of do it as we go, you know? To me, it will make it look, it looks like it's more of a structural thing if it's kind of smooth edges, you know, type of thing. The jagged edge is the weak point. Yeah, even when you're like doing like glass or acrylic type of work or any kind of solid surface, if it has a sharp edge on it, it's so fragile. If you give it like a rounded edge, it's like less likely to break. Like a circle is a very strong shape. Yeah, like that, how it just falls down just driving by. See, this game's come so far. Oh yeah, for sure. That's what I keep hearing. I remember seeing some people play it in the beginning, or you go back and watch some older videos, it didn't look so good. But I didn't really watch people play it that much. I started watching Splitting 2. I just recently really got into this game. I didn't watch it too much because I didn't really play it. You need screen attached to the ceiling to hold things up. Do I actually need it? Because eventually I want to build it up to where I can, there's like all kinds of like wall panel, ceiling panel type of deal things. Just want to pack down our little landing here real quick. Oh yeah, in real life, yeah. This game, right, you can just keep on digging. I'm gonna build it up though, so I don't go like, you know, taking a machine and doing something weird with it and just wrecking my whole thing because you can't really fix it, you know? So I'm gonna end up doing that just to kind of, let's leave this here, just to kind of have it, like, you know, structurally sound. I guess I could kind of like build off of here, right? Because I would just go, and I could like break those down after, but I would just build it into here like this. I don't think that corner will be in the way. Yeah, more or less, I want to build up the whole thing. So like maybe now what I could do is bust these off of here, right? Because I didn't really want this part covered, but now we're snapped off of there in a way, right? What's up, coach? How you doing, buddy? Get her done. Heck yeah, buddy. But see, now we have a wall snapped off of here, right? I know it's like a big concrete block, but I don't mind using these. There's probably actually like different wall pieces, but I kind of like the big blocks. All right, we can keep snapping these in here like this. I got a whole bunch of them. And then we get more. This would be the start of our tunnel going in, right? So that whole side's kind of protected now. And now we have something to snap off of for like, you know, really if I want to do that and then put another one right there, right? Like that. That's more or less how I'd build it all up, right? Is that a good height though, right? To drive under? I guess I could dig it down more. We'll leave that up like that for now, but you know, once it's actually going, we'll be able to really build it up. Oh heck yeah, there's Coach's link. You guys haven't checked out Wild Coach Gaming yet, definitely do that. Thank you, Watchdog. Hell yeah. But yeah, we could just start kind of snapping all these. I have 11 more. We'll just plunk them down. This is concrete chamfer block, just so we know when I go to buy more. And that'll be a decent little surface to kind of build off of if we do, like that. Oh, not like that. Like that. Like that. Well, it looks like, looking like that, looks like I'm looking, that's a trip. Looks like because we're looking up, right? But it looks like we're standing, looking straight. Like I'm standing on the wall is how that looks right now. Whoa. Now it looks like we're standing on the ceiling, or on the wall looking down at the floor. It's a trip. See, can I pick that out? Hell yeah, look at that. Clean that up a bit. So that's kind of how like our, because then like we'll be able to like clear out around the blocks more, you know, as we go around. That way our whole thing will how it'll look nice, you know. Then we could pack the ground up. I guess I just lifted it right back up there. It's all good. We'll work on doing all that. Looking good, hell yeah, right? But now we know that's snapped off of our whole, all of our stuff is together, right? It's all within the block shape of however many. I do want to work on switching all this around to those steel supports later. So we'll just keep on adding on. We'll just keep on adding on and adding on more and more and more. Far out, man. So far out, dude. So also don't dig the bucket in somewhere I don't want it. And a real test is it like, is that a good height? It really is, right? We could get under. All we have to do is get in here with this wheel loader. All right, this is our first scoop, right? Number one. I'm gonna try to actually do the whole 10 scoop here again, right? We are empty, right? And whoa, it's crazy. Yeah, we are totally empty. Number one, going in. Groovy, man. Nah, Dave's not here, man. Number one. Yep. I usually do pretty good on the first one, and then after that I start forgetting. See, I don't think I'll be able to I think after like that block coming this way, I think I'll have to go up another tier and come out again. So I'll probably go another block layer up above that to make our entrance, because as soon as we're up this high, like if you see the top of our cab, we're at that line. So once we're down to where that block is, we're at a good elevation. But as we're first going in, I can't make the ceiling right there to start because we'll end up hitting it. What's up, Sean? So what's up, slackers? Heck yeah, number 2. Yep. Definitely slacking. We're getting paid good though. We're getting paid well, so that's good. Getting paid to slack today. Trying to get some of this good pay out of here. You know what I mean? Because right we're about there. I'll start building the ceiling off of that though. Then like, you know, wherever we have to like get rid of blocks and go up one more level. I can even put like some little angled like pieces in there so it looks more like kind of finished off, you know? Yeah, they have half blocks. They have all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I could do like some... They probably have like ones that are... They probably... Oh, I can't go into there from there. They have like ones that are... They have all kinds of stuff. Yeah, polished concrete, even stuff like that. Let's see. Concrete. It's concrete floor. The different angled pieces we can flip around. Concrete roof. So it's like angled like a roof. Concrete walls. That's what I should be using, right? Walls. You could probably use those too to... I guess the floor is probably what you'd want, right? Something like that. But I don't think we want, like, we don't want concrete floor in there. Doing the ramp, like ramp pieces over and over again is not a bad little way to do it. But yeah, they have all kinds of different stuff. There's also different steel pieces that we can add in, ceiling, steel floor. So like these steel ceilings, we'll probably be adding a bunch of those in. Short of those. Those are definitely not cheap. We'll buy some of those just to have and see what happens here. I just want to plop one in here and see what they look like. Yeah, that's what we should have, right? Should it be like that? And we could just like start building off of it that way until we have to drop it down. Oh. I'm glad it lets you like demolish kind of far away. I just got 3 more of these. We're just gonna put them in here just to see if we like them or not. Hey, Jessica Berry, welcome, welcome. Counting for OT, is that 3? Is that what it was in here? Yep. Thanks, Watchdog. Thinner than the big blocks? Yeah, for sure. But we'll see. Like I could take these down and we could like put them. I don't mind having like start with the blocks. Or we could put them like underneath the blocks, right? Have the blocks too to make it look like we got more support there, you know? Whoa, why'd it go in like that? That's weird. Oh, maybe these didn't snap in the right place. Snap-a-tooey. I think at first I'm going to build everything up with the blocks so we know we have right spacing for everything, because the blocks are like kind of the building blocks, right? Is how we do it. That's the plan there, Timbo. That is the plan. Yeah. So this along this whole wall right here I'm doing now will be similar to what we just built here, which is the hopper to the conveyor running to our actual wash plant. We'll pretty much have something like this. However many like ups and downs we have to like kind of go down the thing, but it's gonna go. That's why I wanted to build it off of here, so now we could have you know, I'll probably be up above where it's not in our way. Actually, I'll probably come around the corner here and go up and over and then drop back down in, just like how it does over there, but it's gonna be coming off up above here. They'll probably even just turn and go up right here and over, and then come back out, turn and drop down from a chute from there. All right, so that was 3. Oh heck, let me pin that real quick. There's Jessica Berry's link. Make sure you check out Jessica Berry if you guys haven't yet. Good friend of the channel, good friend of Spartan. What's Spartan up to? I saw you stream earlier. Oh, gotta click back on the screen here. A little bit different for me on this Friday, because normally I'm doing the challenge. Did like a bunch of those, right? A bunch of Fridays over there with Matthew and Colby. Yeah, 4, yep. Yeah, thanks, Watchdog. This is number 4 scoop. We got 6 more to get, then we'll do other tests. And that was 344 that we got from that first one. That first test we did from 10. And we're trying to see if we're like the deeper we get here, if the pay is better. Yeah, for Timbo, the plan is to make a nice like deep run all the way down into there, and I'll probably like set up like a in-between chamber, I'll call it, and we'll do like a hopper there, and we'll run that out, and I'll start digging more, and we'll run all the way down, and we'll go pretty far down in this mountain. And then from there, we'll actually, I'm gonna dig out a big enough area to if I could talk, to build a whole wash plant, a big wash plant down. I'm gonna try to build like a big wash plant down inside the cave, and eventually have like the biggest equipment down inside the cave, inside the mountain. All right, wouldn't that be dope? So this is 6 now, right? Was that 6? You're not sure what Spartan's up to? Pretty sure this is 6 right here, right? 4 more. 6 licks to get to the center of a lollipop. Oh man, you would know. Watchdog would definitely know how many licks it takes to get to the center of pretty much anything. He's our own personal lollipop licking correspondent. Professional, retired, of course, but professional. Once a lollipop licker, always a lollipop licker. 7. Tootsie Roll Pops. Well, that one a little bit spilled off of there. I said it was all the way fully overloaded, but it's all right. Get us close enough to that. You thought he licked windows? Oh man, he does. He does that too. He's probably peeking through your blinds right now. Only for practice. Oh, that's why it's good to have that wall there too, right? We can bump into the concrete and it doesn't, we don't dig into the wall more. That's probably the most important thing, is just making sure I don't wreck stuff. Even eventually, like making, like, you can make it flat and have a little step down, flat again, you know, just keep on like making like an actual paved way all the way down here. It'd be kind of cool eventually. I think eventually we'll be running like equipment on here, running dirt back and forth. They'll be like bringing, man, like just bringing equipment down in here to work, right? Trying to work on keeping our grade pretty good as we go down. This night, whoa! Keep forgetting that thing is there. Is this 10 right now? Should be about 7,700, right? Yeah, 76. Yep. Cool. Thanks, Watchdog. You know me, I've been talking and just kept on dumping more. All right. What's up, Device? How you doing, buddy? All right, so just turn that right on, fully fueled there. We'll get this going on. Turn our other power on. I really don't think we need this one at all, because we're not in anything that's like has coal in it. I don't think. I could check it later to see if we've hit any kind of coal. I don't think so. In that area down there, though, I'm not sure, right? And let's turn this one on. Now we're all running. Oh, and it should be coming out our little hopper, our little chute here in just a second. Right now, probably. There we go. Like I said, it doesn't take very long to get through our trommel and down into here either. There it goes, quick. And we're selling. And I'm just gonna let this run real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna turn on my fan and stuff. Nah, it would take me a little bit longer than that to do the poo thing. That's funny. That's funny. Very, very rarely I have to even go to the bathroom while I'm streaming. I used to do that before. That's still running through. Looks like it's all done running through though. Should be able to get our test here in a second. As soon as it's done, I'll turn off the plant too. Show us the poo face. You won't be able to see the poo face. That's funny. Poo face, shithead, same thing, right? If I drink enough of these, I might have to go pee though. You know, OTG squats when he pees, right? That's the word on the street. All right, so we have 105 in the bank. Let's shut this down real quick while we're doing all this. So much fuel left. And then we get, what did we get? 344 in the last one, right? So this one's 398. That means it's actually better. It's actually a little bit less pay because it was 7,600 and the first one we did was 7,700. So it's actually a little bit less and we got more gold that time, which that's kind of cool, right? Pretty dope. So from there, let's go ahead and throw it in this one since this one ain't doing nothing. Let's just do gold, crank it up. Gold, but we got silicon to sell. Oh, we have almost 1,000 gold too, by the way, no big deal. And silicon, we have 609 of those now to sell. Hey, Kiwi Sim Farmer, welcome. Appreciate you stopping by. So right now we have almost 1,300. Here, we'll grab 2 more gold out of there. We'll get 1,300 gold. There's 2. Boom. 1,300 gold in our inventory. It's the biggest. This will be the biggest sell we've done so far. That's pretty good. Maybe gets us up to close to 200 grand. That'd be pretty sweet. But I do want to sell our ruby ore for 5, our silicon ore that we have left for 6,200, our diamond ore for 2,100. Let's see, we have 609 silicon bars for 34,000, and then Doc stands when he poops. That's funny. I missed that. That's funny. We got 1,300 bricks that we're gonna sell as gold. 191 grand, so almost 200 grand. 191 grand in the bank, just like that. It's awesome. Well, with that being said, too, I've been talking about getting a fuel truck, right? 197,000. We'll get that, right? We'll buy that. Can I just throw the paint on there like that? No, it just swaps those out. It's funny. But I can't paint it gray right after I drop it right here. Jumped in to hit the like. You will lurk in the background doing some stuff. Yeah, no worries, buddy. No worries. Appreciate that. Oh, it's already a nice color. I like it. I thought it was going to be yellow. This color is already just fine. But now we got fuel, so especially if we're working down in the thing, then we'd just have fuel right here, not have to worry about going anywhere. We still have 136,000 in the bank, and gold's getting made. So I'll just leave this right here. If we need it, then we'll bring it down. How are the lights on this thing though? Let's see. Oh, does it have to be on? No, it doesn't. No lights on this one? There's those lights. No headlights on there. Guess not even on the D-pad that would normally work. Alright. I'm gonna move this out of here too. Keep on running into this thing. This thing definitely has some lights on it. Oh, that's funny, he just filled it up. I was just trying to go up here. Guess I'll just vibrate my way up here, right? Sometimes it's like how it's a good way to use this if it starts getting stuck. I'll just leave this right here for now. All right. So that's our test. We know we're getting on some better stuff. I'll test it again in a little while, but it seems like the deeper down here we're getting. I could do one more test. You want to do one more test deeper? See if it goes over 400. It's not, that wouldn't be a bad thing. This is number one. I just want to do one more because that was only one test, right? If it's going to gradually go up more every time we go a little bit deeper, then we know we're onto something. Oh, Split in Two gaming? This game any good? It's all right. If you like digging and having fun and stuff like that, it's all right. How you doing, buddy? Nice for you to stop by this stream. Yeah, I kind of watch you play all the time. Mostly, you do mostly like out of cab, right? If I'm in like an excavator, I'm usually in cab, but the rest of the machines I'm out of cab stuff. But I just started playing this game on Saturday, so about 6 days playing it. But I appreciate you stopping by. I wouldn't mind jumping on with you guys in a crew. You guys have such a big operation going on over there. It's pretty sick. But yeah, usually I'm playing like the farm sim stuff and all that side of things, and do a lot of like mostly forestry, and I do like digging, excavating, you know, terraforming stuff on there too. But yeah, I just picked up this game Saturday. It's pretty fun. Heck yeah. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Split in Two gaming yet, definitely check him out. We'll drop his link here. Thank you, Watchdog. Yeah, he runs a pretty big operation over there with the whole crew. But just kind of learning the whole, you mean digging holes is okay? Yeah, it's okay-ish. Oh man, it's like if you're a kid, you want to dig in the dirt. It's definitely, definitely the setup. Yeah, I was curious, like the deeper you get on here, is there like more pay? We're kind of doing a test. I kind of got distracted too. Actually, I guess all we have to do is get to like around 7,600, 7,700 in here, right? Yeah, we're trying to do like a 10 bucket test to see if our pay is getting richer. But yeah, I set this up yesterday to come like up and over, conveyored from here. So we fill that up and then we run it up over here into our regular plant, which is kind of actually based off the one in one of your videos. Kind of funny. It's like how this, I pretty much took everything away besides like the coal shaker, but you know, shake deck to trommel to the conveyors down here to the sluice and into the sell point. And we got some gold being made over here and stuff. But I was wondering, does it get richer like the deeper you get? Yeah, you guys, I know you and Watchdog, yeah, Timbo, you guys, a lot of people that follow my channel watch your channel. I know that, yeah, I just found out you're using keyboard too, right? You told me that last night, Timbo? Yeah, because when I'm in the excavator, I got the double joysticks and stuff like that. I can't do the mouse and keyboard stuff. No, it's flat value. Oh, okay. I was hoping to get down in some, like, you know, gold, some gold nuggets or something. So it's like pretty much how much dirt you can move. That's all it really is, right? So what's up, guys? I was doing prank calls with my uncle. Were you really? Yeah, he's smooth for sure. A lot of the guys that play on there with you seem like they do pretty good. And I'm just using a controller right now for this. Terraform is locked, of course it is. What's up, Stanley? Oh, yeah. I said Brennan, I saw Stanley, because I know you like to be called Stanley. Yeah, what my plan here is, we're going to dig way down deep, and I'm going to try to get all the way down to, like, make a cave. Like, we're going to probably do, like, a first little turnout. Maybe we'll go a little bit ways more in, and then on the left side along this wall, we'll have it cut off, and it's going to be another hopper, and then the conveyors will run all the way out, and then it's going to run up the block there and over, and then drop a chute down into this one that we can run to our main plant, just to kind of keep digging without coming all the way back out again. And then once I get all the way down there, I'm going to open up a big cavern, like a giant cave down in there. And I'm going to build a massive wash plant down inside the mountain there. Just kind of work that whole area. It'd be kind of cool. Yeah, yardage is key. Oh yeah, for sure. Well, you guys definitely, you guys got the yardage going for sure. Like I was watching a stream. I think the last one of yours I watched was, oh, maybe a few days ago. You guys moved like 400 or 500 freaking dump trucks. That's definitely not one. I'm gonna check it right now. Right, we need like 70, between like 7,500 and 7,700 for 10. Yeah, we're at 49. Yeah, this mountain doesn't go too deep. We're just gonna keep working all the way down. Hopefully I don't come out the other side. If I do, it's kind of funny, right? The ground doesn't like, it won't cave in on me, right? We'll just keep on digging down. I do want to like block it all in though, so I don't wreck all my work here. Coming here with the dozer, bring the whole freaking mountain down. Yeah, I was using the excavator and loading up the rock truck, getting a lot of the stuff out just a couple streams ago, and I'm like, you know what, we're doing a conveyor, just getting this mountain of pay loaded up right here. I'm only level 14 too, so I'm still kind of waiting to unlock some bigger stuff. And this machine was just overkill yesterday, and now it's like pretty good machine for being in here. You see, this game's come so far since its beginning. It's awesome. Oh yeah, it's fun so far. Yeah, not even close to being done. I was just saying yesterday, this game has a lot of potential. Because I remember like when people started watching it, it might have even been you there, Split 2. That I started watching like when the game kind of first dropped. Because you were probably one of the first people that was really on it. I need like one more scoop, right? Looks like. What's up, Ray? How you doing, buddy? But yeah, from like going back to like those original videos to, you know, how it is now, that's why I started playing. That's why I wanted to start playing it now, because it was looking so much better. And a bunch of us just got it like over the weekend. Maybe like half a dozen of us, 10 of us maybe might have got it over the weekend, started playing it. You can also find me. I'm going to join your Discord too. I planned on joining your Discord, but you can also find me at the FS Crew Discord or the FS Logging Crew Discord. The link, they have a link in the description below, but Watchdog, if you don't mind pinning the FS Crew Discord, that'd be awesome. Or posting it there and I'll pin it. But I'll join your Discord. I'll probably end up like eventually joining you guys on the server one night or something. Look like you guys could always use a little bit of help over there. So many people though. What was it, 16 last time? What up, Coach? You still lurking? Heck yeah, buddy. I'm the second streamer that you watch play this. Oh, heck yeah. Wasn't Frosty playing this for a bit? Did he ever play this? Oh, 8,000? I wonder if we just got a little bit more that time. All right, so here's going to be our test. So we got 8,000 now. Turn these lights off, too. We don't really need those right now. It's kind of nice having them in the cave, though. Testing 16 at the moment, hopefully 32 soon. Yeah, so you were talking about that, and that was that stream I was watching when you guys were doing some pretty big stuff. Yeah, you're talking about, because it was running pretty good for having that many people in there. Let's go turn this on real quick. Yeah, this game's dope though. I'll be playing this for a while. I do a lot of forestry, farm sim. I do like logging, my main stuff, Oregon trees. I'm mainly a logger on farm sim and stuff like that, but I do a lot of like farming and different stuff like that too, but a few other games. Let's turn this on. Turn this one on. We'll do our little test run. That last one was just over 400, right? Is that what we got from that? Thank you, Watchdog. There's the FS Crew Discord there. But I'll come over and join your Discord though. That's your digging Discord. Some friends of mine and I, we started the FS Crew about 4 years ago. My 5-year anniversary is actually this month. Two weeks from now, about that, I started. Oh, I don't want to be in this one. Actually, I don't want to be in that one either. I want to turn this one on. I started streaming about 5 years ago. 2 weeks. Not about 5 years ago, 2 weeks from now. Like Trucker Matsy, and I think even Tony Miff also started at the same time. We're talking about doing like a 5-year anniversary stream, like a 12-hour. Is that already so smooth I can't smooth it up more? I was gonna try to bring that up a little bit. You're enjoying watching me play this? Pretty interesting. Yeah, this game's tight, right? He said, nah, it won't collapse, but it will have to have little cave-ins, but they might have removed that last patch. Well, I'll find out. But either way, I'm going to kind of build it up. Well, because what I wanted to do, I put blocks here and kind of snap the blocks off of there to get these blocks here, then remove those. But I'm just going to be kind of using our first wall here to kind of work all the way down. So it's kind of like my work surface. We'll get all the way down. We'll probably go just a little bit more even, because I don't want to keep going back and forth so much. I might work this side out a little bit more here, and then I'll probably get a bunch more blocks. And then we'll just kind of wall this in all the way down. And then I'll kind of carve out an area wide enough to have like the hopper in there and all the conveyors and all the stuff. And I think if I do it right, I should be able to still, because you could run power far, right? Because this is powerful enough to still run, because what's our load on this right now? Yeah, 2,800. What's our load on our power poles though, right? You have to check that too, I think. Yeah, so they could take 3,600. There's only a 14 on that one. Like, what's on this one? Yeah, 1,400. Like, these could take a lot, right? So I could still, off that same power, run all the way down from here, because the conveyor will be power coming from there, so it'd be the same setup. But I could run power from like here and boom, 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 run all the way down, right? It should work, I think. If I get the game, can I play with you? Oh yeah, I'm sure we could set something up. This is just my solo one here, but I was talking about getting like a server going. Kind of, that would definitely, having more help is definitely the best there, Brennan, for sure. It's weird how when I was back here, I saw that dirt sticking out of those blocks still until I walked back up. Because remember, I carved it out of there. Yeah, stuff's been falling. Yeah, for sure. Oh, let's go do our test, right? It should be done running. Got busy talking. Is it all done? It is. Shut this back down. I did run it, right? It'd be funny if it didn't run at all. Oh, it did. Okay, so that's our stuff there. Let's turn this off. It just ran through so quick I didn't even notice. Off. What's up, Matthew? You don't have Discord? Oh, you gotta get Discord. Discord's easy. But yeah, let's go ahead and so we got about the same, about 400, give or take a little bit. We'll just get all this stuff out of there, clean up our sluice, and then we'll just go ahead and throw it in this one. And it's making gold. And since this one's not doing anything, we're gonna go ahead and throw some silicon down here. We want like whatever it's gonna make. 94 of those. And we're doing pretty good. Right now we got, let's see, it's 3 in that one because I just started. Almost 200 in that one already. And yeah, that one just started with the silicon. Right, what was in this one? Oh yeah, 192. Almost 200 in that one. We almost have 400 bricks already again. All right, this stuff is all off, right? Okay. All right, so I just want to keep on driving down that side. Load guess. I know we have to do some more load guesses. You and Timbo, you and Watchdog are both tied with the load guess. For anybody else new to the channel, see the load guess is when we take loads of logs to the mill, like, you know, cut them, process them, load them, do all the stuff. And then we take them to the mill and we sell it. Everybody gets their guesses in on the load guess, and then the closest one without going over wins. And then whoever wins gets your name on the board, and you know, whoever has the most guesses at the end of the year wins a cool prize. A fun little thing that we do. We haven't done one of those, an official load guess, in a while, right? I'll get back on Silver Run this weekend. We'll do some load guessing on there with some of that big timber. That was pretty fun, right? Cutting those big old trees down. I just like doing it because nobody else is doing it. Your mental health's not doing well. I mean, I'm starting to hear that, buddy. Be careful with that. You might poke an eye out. Oh, yeah, that was actually my shovel when I was running. All right, so we're not testing anymore. We're just going to do a bunch of scoops here. Get all this side all dug out. Then we're going to try to start building our way down in here. We're going to build the conveyor set up all the way down here. And then we can start scooping dirt right into this cave. Don't even have to come out of here anymore. Oh, heck yeah. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. I really do. It means a lot. You'll see me around now that you know who I am. You might have saw me in the chat a couple times, but now that you actually got a face to the name, you'll see me around. But yeah, I appreciate you stopping by, though. Have a good night. Definitely got to make your rounds on a Friday. Your PC sleep timer goes off in 10 minutes. Uh-oh. That means bedtime? You said you passed him on docs and don't want him crying about it? Oh, you're talking about load guessing. It's like, what are you talking about? It's pretty funny. Oh, you're gonna try to get a good night's sleep? Yeah, for sure, Matthew. Have a good night, bud. I hope you do have a good night. Try to relax. Make sure you're hydrated. Just chill out. Try to think of all the positive stuff. I know that can be tough. Yeah, some good rest will help. Be cool if I could like turn my bucket sideways so I kind of grade the ground. So I'm trying to do right now, kind of just push the dirt. It's pretty cool that Split 2 stopped by, right? I meant to join his Discord too. Yeah, he runs a pretty big show over there. I wouldn't mind getting in on some of that action though, you know, on just digging with that whole group of people one of these days. Just to come in and help, you know, nothing crazy. That's just one of the more fun operations I've seen around, because like everybody's digging and dumping, and like everybody seems like they have a purpose, you know, and everybody's kind of working around each other. We're getting a lot of material moved, but that's pretty cool. Some big ass wash plants too they set up. And if like there's anything to know about the game at all, that group knows all the stuff about the game. Even that, what's that person's name that came in last time? He's like, he posted some pictures in my Discord on the, I think he posted it in the shop picks site on my OTG on FS Crew Discord. Doc something. But he had some, you gotta check those out. He has some pretty big picture, or pretty big setups in there. Pretty crazy. All right, that's getting there pretty good. I'm just kind of pretty much like following this wall down. Just trying to get like this whole side. Kind of just work back, you know. Trying to do it kind of nice here. Start working down a little bit more. It'd be cool to get lights, but eventually I want, like, how I kind of picture this whole thing going is just like a really big operation inside of this really big cave, right? And it could do all the wind up on top. This could be like a sequence of like here in just a bit we're gonna start digging out a pretty big spot. I might even start right now, actually. We're gonna start maybe digging it out more right here on this side. Going in this way now. How you said work it? Heck yeah. You see how it's starting to get a little bit more steep. This is what I don't want to do, but I want to be able to run the conveyor and stuff all around. Yeah, in just a bit, I'll start working on, I'll get a bunch more blocks. Yeah, I'll get a bunch more blocks and we'll start working that wall all the way down. You wonder where it leads to? Oh man, just more pay dirt. The map is huge, Ray. The map is like massive. It goes way out there, mountains way over there, and it goes down so deep in the ground. And all it is just pay. There's a bunch of dirt to move and sell. There's a few different things, but it's all like Split in 2 there was just talking about. It's all pretty similar stuff all the way down. But there's like dirt that doesn't have a bunch of there's like pay dirt, and then there's actual dirt, there's gravel. You know, you could get into an area where you can make like asphalts. There's like There's different ores and stuff you could get, but it's not like going down in the... My question, I guess, was the deeper you go, does it get better, more rich? Those rocks are looking a lot bigger, though, right there. Right? I feel like the deeper we're going, like we're getting into some bigger... I guess it's about the same still, right? Yeah, about the same kind of rock. Some of those look kind of big, though, like this one right here. I guess it's just like patchy, right? It looks like stuff. Damn, lizard people live down there for sure. Yeah, China. And the deep, dark depths. That's a funny one to say. Deep, dark depths. The triple D's, huh? I like some triple D's. Wonder how much is in here now, too. I might start building off of this thing right now, too. Let's shut this down for a sec. Save the lizards. All right, let's jump out of here. What we got? That was about 11 scoops, 12 scoops. But we still have a ways to go. But what I want to do is get some more concrete blocks. See, concrete block, chamfer, right? But I think it was this one, right? No, it's not that one. Concrete block. That's this one, right? Yes. We gotta buy... I guess I could just do like those wall pieces, right? No, I don't have to do those blocks like that. I could do concrete walls. Those the same price though? I wonder how big there is. It's still the size of a square, right? Where was that? Concrete. Oh no, it's in yeah, there it is. That's weird. Yeah, it was this one with a chamfer. Oh, they are cheaper to buy the other ones. Sam Squatch up top, reptilians underneath. It's a dangerous environment. Oh man, not the Sam Squatches. All right, so we're gonna buy those walls then, I guess, right? Yeah, we'll buy a bunch of these, I think. We'll start with that. Which means I'll probably bust down a bunch of these, right? And maybe I can even sell these back. Hopefully they can just snap right to that. I hope they can snap to-y. Oh, we want a snap build. Oh, does it go on like that? It doesn't. Huh. I guess they will just go over the blocks. All right, well, I guess we're gonna block it. Because that's where I want to build everything off of, right? I could add, I don't have to go all the way to the ceiling, right? I could just like add, I'll take a bunch of these out so I have a bunch to go across still. And I'll work on building the ceiling in after that. And then really we just gotta work on building up, really for now, just even the lower run of these all the way down to see how our line is looking. So yeah, that's why I thought I'd probably have to dig some back as we go. Get our stuff down to the right layer here. Yeah, we'll dig it all the way down. We're looking pretty straight though. I kept a pretty straight line. I try to just go off this run here. I said I love building stuff, so I always kind of try to get an eye for stuff like that. We'll dig that part out. Should be able to snap those in there pretty good. Yeah, we just got to get down there. I'll sell these other concrete things and get us some more to you. I could also grab all these off of here for now. All that nice pay behind there. Really just like using these as like a building material right now, you know, to square everything up. I could always swap it out later. So we just really want to build up all this down in here right now so we can get that plant placed, or the conveyor that we're going to do placed. By the walls. Yeah, I did buy, oh yeah, I did buy the walls. You said that before already. They just didn't work. They weren't like, they were covered up this concrete stuff. They weren't like going off the edge. Like I wanted to like come off the block, you know, not lay flat on it. At least we know it won't cave in now, right? I'm still gonna build it all up. It's gonna be all cool when we're all done. And like the more money we get to, the more stuff I'll just keep adding to it. Like I said, eventually it's gonna be like a whole facility underground that's all dug out and all really cool. Like a whole area, like a whole workspace. Then we'll have the power. We'll have wind turbines up on top that are like wind and power, solar power and all this stuff. And the power will run down into the thing. We can have like an opening up on top, or we could like actually go out the top and up the stairs and go check on stuff up on top like that. Be pretty dope, right? All right, let's place some more of these blocks. It's funny now that I know like how to build and stuff. This is like one of my favorite things to do in the game right now. Digging's pretty cool, but like being able to like come up with an idea. All right, so we're gonna try to dig out back in here more. So that's where we're gonna leave that just for now. Yeah, and we'll just kind of work out there, and that'll be our next run. Our next hopper will be right back. We'll have to, a lot of this will have to get cleared out back here. Actually smooth out some of this ground to you a little bit. No cave-ins, grind your gears. Oh yeah, I know. It's kind of fun though. It's just like free play, you know. Maybe on because like there's a lot of potential in this game. Maybe it's something that gets added on later on, type of thing, you know. This game plays pretty good though. You know, I can't wait for like whatever they come up with next. You know, it's just a cool digging game. It'd be cool to find some like really cool stuff too, you know. The deeper you get, you have like some really cool layers of stuff. So like it entices you to dig down deep. You know, you gotta move a lot of layers to get down at the stuff. Or you could dig a hole down and mine it like that, you know. All right, that's pretty good there. And we'll start digging out some more. Have cave-ins yet? Nope. What's up, Fafo? Nope, no cave-ins. Splitting 2 was actually just in here earlier. He said there's no cave-ins. But I'm still gonna like what I'm worried about is like I'm gonna build it up where it's gonna be all walled in ceilings, because if you have machines coming in and out of here, it's gonna like tear up some shit really fast, you know. But right now what I'm doing, Doc, since you just got, oh, come on. That's so funny. Where are we at? Where did this put me? Let's see, can I even, oh, do I see my equipment way back there? No, I don't even know where I am. Let's look at the map real quick. Oh, he was saying tonight that Christian used to run equipment before. Oh, okay, that's tight. No wonder he likes digging so much. Oh yeah, map. Where to put us? Way far. Look how far away it put me. Look how big this map is, though, right? Right, Doc? That's the whole thing, right? This whole thing is our map that we can go on. It's this whole area. We're just on this one little spot over here. But we could go, I just want to drive, we're going to drive this one. Yeah, I'm going to wall everything in though, so it's all protected. But right now we're gonna carve out a nice little area, like a kind of in between little cave opening, and we're going to be putting, I'll pin that in just a second. We're going to be putting pretty much a hopper like this down in the cave, so we can load pay from down there all the way up into this one, which will then run into our plant. And then eventually, once we have it all the way open down in here, we're gonna do a big cave in the ground. And I'm gonna set up a whole wash plant way underground. It's kind of weird it won't let me like dig out up on top like that after I guess I can when I'm like scooping from like the bottom up. It'll let me take it out like that. But a lot of times, like, I guess that's good though, right? You can't knock the ground out. Because you know what I've been doing is just getting the pickaxe and coming in here and just opening up the ceiling areas that we can't get too well. Yeah, doing this actually opens up the ceiling pretty good. Yeah, we're just gonna work this whole area back right here. And we're just gonna put that hopper and all the stuff right up in there. Conveyor it all the way out. Yeah, you can kind of like work through and get like some of the ceiling kind of carved out more, you know, with the pick, which kind of works good. All the rest of that should be able just to get right into it. Some of these spots are kind of low. All right, that's better. See, a couple of spots are still pretty low. I'll like dig those up more as I go. as I keep driving through or whatever, I'll stop every once in a while and raise up a spot. Got some pretty good pay in there now. In just a little bit, I'm also gonna run that and keep the smelters going. Yeah, the whole map is playable. It's crazy. It must have took them out. You watch this video about how to prevent cave-ins. Oh, okay. I think they took it out on the last update or whatever. I think. You pretty much have to like brace it up, right? Build all the stuff to help. Yeah, most of this got done tonight. It's been scooping this mountain of pay out of here. Been going pretty good. We've actually made quite a bit of money today. I know it doesn't look like it. I spent a bunch of money, but we made a bunch. Barrier conveyor in the floor. You watch that split guy do that to in his video on how to prevent cave-ins. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's long. She'll like it. This isn't even long right now. When we're actually down there, it's gonna be something for sure. But he was just on here a second ago there, Doc, and he said there's not cave-ins. It's kind of cool that you stopped by. I hope your stream went well. You must have stopped your stream, huh? A few hours, right? Pretty good stream though. I like it. It's funny because you said it's like the morning time stream, and when you said that, I'm like, you know what this is? It does feel like morning time. But yeah, hopefully all that went well. I know every once in a while, you know, you have your issues, especially if it's some new equipment. How'd you like that Doosan, or Doosan, or however you say it? Doosan? How'd you like that machine? Pretty much looked like a bigger, like, forwarder arm, you know, like on his normal forwarders. Doc needs to go to bed. Oh man, he does. Cement block side and flat panels. Oh yeah, exactly. That's pretty much what I'm gonna do. I got already like steel ceiling panels, and it's gonna be all decked out all the way through, and it'll just be a crazy. I've seen some really crazy builds. This one will be pretty cool. I want to have like really large equipment down inside the mountain eventually. I'll open up a hole at the top of the cave, you know, where we could have big equipment flowing way down in there. get some light, get some air and some light way down in there. Use the bomb, but we don't get money for that, right? We're trying to wash all the stuff that we get. That way we get the money for it. He's got his trees all screwed up. Again, less friction, slippery, less weight. A little. You see, you'll stick to the Kingston. Oh, was that on his map that you were on? Was that his map, or was that? I thought you were already on Kingston there. But you're testing out his trees and all the stuff, right? I guess that makes sense if that's what you did. That way, you're testing his new mods with his stuff. Man, I got a lot of stuff to get out of here still before we can get this conveyor, because I need the conveyor there, but I also need to make enough room to where I could get this wheel loader down in there. We're gonna need pretty much this much room. That's all how much room we have right here to do this whole move. So we're gonna need like this hopper and all this stuff, but I'm gonna need at least this much room to jump, right? So I'll have to go up a little bit higher than in there. I'll need at least this much room to turn around in there too. But we're just gonna keep on working at it tonight, and we're gonna get this whole area opened up. Should be fun. I'm gonna be on for a while tonight. Might as well. Equipment was okay. Not a fan of Doosan. Bad visibility. Sorry, my typing sucks. Bad tonight. I'm sick as a dog still, but bored. Yeah, that sucks. Well, I'm glad you came here to hang out. But I get it though. What was that stuff you sprayed in your face? You were like spraying for ants or whatever, and sprayed yourself in the face with some insecticide or something. It's not good. Oh yeah, you had to quit because you weren't feeling good. Okay. I'm glad the stream was going good though. Yeah, but I don't feel good. It's tough doing anything. But yeah, I also get bored too. But it's just like, it's tough to put the show on, you know, when you don't feel good. Talk to your wife, Doc. They'll put you to sleep. There you go. Need some of that night juice. I'm gonna see if they'll let me scoop some more of that out when I come down here. Just trying to compare about how deep we are too. I guess we are. There's some nice earth up above us now, right? Compared to where we're at. That's funny, Doc. Crazy. It's still kind of warm in here. I turned my fan on. I have to throw my AC on for a bit. It's not the quiet. It's like sitting. It's like right here in the wall next to me. Not the quietest thing. I don't think you guys will hear it over the mic, but still. Yeah, I got warm again today. Sometimes in my apartments it just gets warm. But the AC gets cold fast though. I'll have to end up turning it off probably. You know the feeling, that's why you act like you're asleep till I go out. It's funny. There we go. Oh, let me get a good scoop out of the ceiling there. Exactly what we need. How many is that? Oh man, a bunch. I should probably check, huh? 20? I'm not sure. Scooping all day, you know? 17, that's like about 20 or more scoops there. We'll run it. Want to run it? Oh, I'm gonna turn my AC on real quick. Be right back. All right, hopefully you guys can't hear that in the background. Let me switch these tunes back around again here. Almost shut down my Streamlabs. That would have been funny, huh? Funny, not funny. I think it would ask me if I wanted to end the stream though before it did. All right. So yeah, let's go over here and fire this up, right? Turn all of our powers on. Oh man, the AC feels better already. No, it's a picture. I just saw that right now. Yeah, I was getting back to you. I was just talking because I saw. I just jumped in. I was trying to switch everything. I almost shut my Streamlabs down. Let's turn that. Oh, that's on now. Let's do our other one. And let's turn this one on. I'll run that. We'll keep scooping too while we do. We have a lot of stuff to move here. This would be a nice little payout though, right here. There we go. What's up, Matty? He said, "What's up, Dirt Merchant?" Oh man, speaking of Dirt Merchant, I just totally dug out my whole area here. It's crazy. Let me get a scoop off of that. I didn't really mess my ground up too bad there, unless I did dump that, right? Unless I already had that whole thing. Oh heck yeah, Watchdog, thank you. There's Matthew's link. We'll pin that. Did you stream? Did you do your ARC stream? You're talking about streaming on Twitch? Yeah, check out Trucker Matthew if you guys haven't yet. Oh man, the AC is so cold. Oh good. I'm glad that we were able to dig out some of this. I just want to get a little more ceiling height in here in this area. We gotta dig out pretty big right here. And a little bit too, I might even bring the roller back in there, smooth out that ground a little bit more. Yeah, we're gonna be setting up a whole nother run of conveyors. Hopper and conveyors all the way down in this area. It's gonna be kind of cool. You did? You was in the middle of building your first building? Oh heck yeah. Are you done streaming now though? I guess it is, yeah, you're probably done. It is 11:30 your time, about 11:24. You probably just got done streaming, what, 20 minutes ago or so? Don't want to tip this thing over. I'll at least come in here and smooth this out a little bit with the shovel. You have a full day tomorrow, include getting your boat? Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, get the boat, that sounds fun. Yeah, after that stuff gets smelted down, we'll have a nice little payday from what's going through right now. That'll probably be our biggest cleanup yet, right? Oh, let me do the shovel action here real quick. You see you going fishing? I know, I knew Watchdog was gonna say something about that. You guys don't live terribly far away from each other. You guys go fishing. Yeah, is the weather any better over there, Watchdog? I'm not sure at where in Kentucky you are, but man, Saw some pretty nasty weather out that way today. Out by Device too, out in Texas and stuff out there. Just helping not be so bumpy through here. All right. Yeah, this would be good. I'll have enough area in there to be able to lift up the wheel loader. Getting scoops going. And we won't even have to make this trip at all anymore after we get down in there. 75 miles north of Louisville. Nice. It's good now, it's good. You bring a roller and it's kind of a little bump there. Trying to watch going down that spot. Oh, did I say north? South. My bad. No, it's not like it's closer than I am to you. You guys can meet in the middle. I didn't say he was down the road. You guys can find a fishing spot and meet somewhere in the middle. Watchdog travels all over the place, so maybe I can just smooth this out with the shovel right there. Dang. Almost sent me packing again. Yeah, you ain't no damn Yankee. You say north? I don't know, did I? I'm thinking north. I'm always in the northwest, you know, I'm always in the north. I ain't no damn Yankee. You sure do like yanking it though, Watchdog. Figured you played for the Yankees. See, you get to Lake Erie 2 to 3 times a year, exactly. I'm pretty sure that's where Matthew's talking about fishing. Pretty sure it's what he was talking about. Or was that you talking about Lake Erie, Watchdog? Maybe it was both of you. Who knows? Who knows anymore? Is it called Somalian? So, oh, y'all Somalian? I rested enough up there. That's funny. That's too nasty of water anywhere else. You stay clear of the cities though? Oh, yeah, yeah. Alright, so hoppers ran. Let's go ahead and we'll let that little bit run there. Let's go run up here and see. Yeah, better off for sure. We'll let this all finish going through. Oh, hell yeah, we got so much in here. Crushing. There's almost 1,200. Pretty strong on the ruby ore there, too. Yeah, almost 1,200 total. Pretty good. Alright, so we'll just grab that. We'll just grab everything right now. I'll throw that ruby there. Silicon, we got some more diamond. We can just sell that stuff. Do need to start getting some. Oh, we have 108 grand in the bank. I forgot I ran a bunch of that. Right, I went to the dirt, paid us out here. But let's get all these smelters going. We do have 396 gold here. But what do we have? Almost 1,200. So each one's gonna need what, 300? 300-ish in that range somewhere. Close enough. Gold, boom. This one had 468 gold, so we have 864 gold now. And then again, about 300-ish. And gold. And 94 silicon we could take. And then we'll do just a little bit under, because we only have 595. Then the rest will just go into the last one there. Gold. Get it quite in there. Gold. This one had 398, so now we have 1,262 gold. I think our biggest sell, our biggest payday so far was 1,300, right? You say you're aware you only go for the sporting events? Oh, heck yeah. All right, so that's all good. Oh, we need this one going, right? So we'll just do whatever we got. Boom, throw that in there. Now we have all the gold being made. And really, like, what we could do, well, I guess we'll let that go, but we still have our gold. We have enough money to keep going for now, too. I did shut all this down, right? All right, that's all off. Good. So just a little bit, we'll do a big payday. We'll just like let those smelt away for a bit. And we could do a really big payday. I want to get over 200 grand. Was it last time, what, 191 or something like that? Pretty good though. We fish at Port Clinton while on Lake Erie. Quiet little town. People are nice. That's cool. I think pretty soon we'll start working on getting some more. After we sell that stuff, we'll buy a bunch of parts and pieces. I think I still have a bunch of stuff too, right? Yeah, as I go, I'll just have a whole inventory of building materials, conveyors, and power stuff, and a whole bunch of different stuff, right, eventually. It's weird it won't let me dig out sometimes like that. Then I can just dig a big old chunk out right in front of me, right? It's fine, we'll just keep on doing the big old scoop piece out of there. Crazy how far into this cave thing we are already. And once we get down in there, it'll be like so much less travel time. They were just turning in, you know, we'll be just scooping the whole area out on the next thing. We'll just be doing the same move, but down in there. It's actually gonna be pretty tight. Like driving down in here is not too bad though. It's kind of cool that you can just like spawn equipment or like conveyors and hoppers, all the stuff, you know, like wherever, or like wash plant wherever you want, instead of having to like truck it in there and set it up, you know. I know that's not super realistic, but man, it sure is fun for the game. Just kind of build and snap, have all your blocks and all this stuff. Imagine trying to bring all those in here and do all that. Probably should start taking out the other side too, on the right side. That way I could kind of start turning my machine, getting back into that corner. I do have to widen out that side too over there. Low fuel. Good thing we got that fuel truck sitting right there now, huh? There we go. That was easy. Oh, I spilled a bunch of that right there. It's all good. It's all good. We're not testing right now. I'm just clearing stuff out. Yeah, it's gonna save us so much time instead of all the back and forth. It's gonna be dope. I bet another like 10 buckets or so out of here, I'll be able to start making some pretty good space, I think. I don't need a lot. If I could like kind of squeeze everything in there to start, and then I can start dumping from there, and we really just open it up as we go, you know. Trying to get enough room in here to put a hopper down in here. At least eventually it won't matter if it's daytime or nighttime. All right. See how dark it is down there, right? With all the lights off. I guess still daylight right now. I wonder how dark it is down in there with. I guess I can see down there right now, right? Even with the lights off. Yeah, you can still see pretty good. I bet when we're way down in there, that'd be kind of weird if you could turn the lights off though and it goes. Let's see when we get down in here. Yeah, it's pretty dark, but I wonder if it's like dark and when you're way down in there. It should be. Tunnel rat, I know. But if we could eventually have like solar and wind and have lights all throughout, right? It'd be all lit underneath, it'd be tight. I think you just have everything running. Yeah, I'm gonna bring in that roller really soon. How much dirt's in the hopper? Not a terrible amount. 9,000, that's about what, 12, 13 scoops. Remember, I just ran it not too long ago. It's getting bumpy down here though. Yeah, it's all about the angle of my bucket when I'm digging upward like that, I think. What's up, Chris? How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Good to see you over here. Have you seen this setup yet, Chris? It's kind of a cool one. We're going to be running it here just in just a bit. We're going to do a big gold weigh-in too, from what we already have and what we're smeltering right now. But right now we're trying to open up this little. We dug all the way into here. What I'm trying to do now is kind of open up this cave in here, and oh damn it! Of course it did. Let's see. Jump back into my vehicle here. Just because it puts you out in the bucket, it's kind of weird, right? Oh, there, we're in here. Okay, so we're going to be running conveyors all the way down this right here and kind of wrap it around. It'll drop down like one of those chutes or something. Maybe it'll make a turn through a chute, and the hopper's going to live like right down here. And then we're just going to work on clearing this whole area out, and then pretty much making like a work area here, like a landing, pretty much like this other one up here. And we'll be conveyoring all the dirt up here to this other whole setup. Oh, the dangle it is. Here, we could run this. We could start get some stuff moving again real quick. Sometimes just a little bit of, I guess, empty. It looks like it has a little bit in there though. On the little bar there on the side. All right, we'll shut this down. Let's go turn everything on real quick. Sun's going down. It's gonna start getting dark on us. Yeah, all the smelters are all going really good. We'll turn this on here. Yeah, we got all the stuff here. We'll turn on our main run power here, which runs all the trommel and shaker and everything. This is our other little storage. Throw that one on. Right now there's no pay going through because the one over here runs up and over and across and then dumps into here. But it's all in the same power, so you gotta run it all off the same generator for the whole thing. It runs up and over and cuts across like that. And then over and around. And then my conveyors are all, right now these are all off, but that's all just on this one here. But it's all powered off the same thing. The whole run here is 1400. So I think even with more run that we're gonna do, I think we're still good. But right now it's running that pay. So right now it's running up and over, and there it goes, dumping into there, which is dumping into there. Just going through everything. And then going through our trommel into our sluices, up, and we're selling. Selling the dirt. All right, but what's in these? 150 gold, I'll take it. So they're all gonna have a pretty good amount. 163 gold, I'll take it. This is definitely gonna get us over 200 grand. 161 gold, I'll take it. They still have a nice little bit to go. 158 gold, I'll take it. So that one still had enough to make another 132. This one still has enough to make another 114, so 119 total. This one has 142 left, so 147 there. And this one has about 149. So about 500 some change there. Going through, and that's all going. But let's go ahead and sell. We're going to sell some stuff. All right, so sell. Let's go ahead and sell our ruby ore first for 21 grand. Silicon, we'll save that. We're making these silicon bricks with that. Diamond ore, we'll sell that for 9,700. Let's see. We'll sell the pager too. Get that out of my inventory. But 1,894 gold bricks for 278,000 bucks. Oh, that's tight. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here to the bank too. I owe 200,000, right? Boom. Debt free, baby. Debt free. What's up, Kansas Device? What's up? What's up? What's up? I know Kansas, you were here earlier. Device, were you here earlier? I can't remember now. But what's up, my brothers? But there, all paid, and then we have 224 grand in the bank. We're churning away. Still going good here. We still got our stuff running. It's all ran through now, though. You see it right there. It's probably going to be stopping really soon, actually. And I'm gonna buy some parts and pieces, and we're gonna start building. Brother from the unknown mother. Surprised it's still going. Maybe it holds up in that hopper a little bit more. What's in this hopper? Oh, it's almost done. So maybe my other setup dumps into that one faster. I think maybe these are 3s. Maybe that's 2s. That's cool. That might have a little buffer in between. All right, that's all done. Now we can shut down. Let's see what we just got from that. So we got another 605 gold ore, some more ruby, some more diamonds, some more silicon. So just to keep these going, let's see, what do we have? We'll just do, I'll just throw all of it in one. We'll just keep it all going. On that, I'll throw that down there. Now we can just keep churning away on that. We'll make more gold. Let's see. Let's go look at our what we got to do here. All right, I think that'll work out pretty good. So we're gonna move some of the stuff out of the inventory for a bit. Stuff that we don't need right now. Maybe this light we might need. Won't need the axe. That stuff we might need. Light we might need. Let's go ahead and do some shopping. We need to buy factory conveyors. I know that we're gonna need at least one of those. Not 41, it was actually just one of those. We're gonna need shoot. I must have sold all of our parts and pieces back. Let's see. I'm gonna get like, yeah, I must have sold a bunch of the stuff back that we didn't need, right? Let's see. This is left. Just for to have, I'm doing 2 of those, and then we'll do need some rights. All right, so that's all that. We do need a hopper. I do need a couple rights. Just to make sure we can make our turns and whatnot. I'll probably do, well, like 6 of these, right? And we'll see where we go from there. Just on making the stuff because we want to have this thing. Yeah, we want to have it going. I might have to throw a couple extra blocks down. Let's go. We'll throw the hopper down here for now. Need a couple of blocks to snap to. We'll just throw the light down here. I think we're okay without that. We'll see anyways. As it gets darker, there's light from the machine right here. All right, so we don't want it to go that way. We want it to like turn and make it go that way is what we're trying to go. So some blocks out real quick. See if we can throw a couple like that, then maybe we can snap to it just like that. All right, so that's coming out that way. And what we got to do is make it turn left, right, like that. Boom, like that. I might just actually fall in there with the chute. Maybe I'll do, see how tall is that? Okay, so I'm gonna actually take this down. And we're gonna do an up. We're gonna put an up in here. Probably not an up 4. Is there up 2? Or is that the smaller up they do? Merger. Down. There's some downs. And then up, splitter, straight. I guess up 4 is what we're getting here, okay. Make sure it's just one of those. So if I go like that, and then see if I can still reach this. I guess I could jump up here. Let's do Like that, right? It's too far. We need, well, like a 3? Let's try a 3. That looks pretty good like that. Try to make sure I have enough room to, yeah, I don't lift up very high when I'm dumping into this one. And then let me jump up here. Oops. And we'll throw that chute on there. And that should dump in. That looks like it's gonna land pretty good right in there. Oh yeah, it's all lined up beautiful there. You're watching the goat take notes? Heck yeah. I'm still learning this too, but I think I've got a lot of it figured out pretty well. That could all stay there because we're going to keep on working our blocks across here. But from this one, what we're going to do now, so you actually got to probably dig out a little bit here. Just because this level was up a little bit higher than I'd like right there. Damn, that brought it up like crazy. All right, well, that didn't work out. It's like, because there's like the dirt behind here, right? It's just smoothing out to that. That's probably why I did that. All right, so let's go ahead and throw some of these straights down. See how many it takes to get down here. This is getting a little bit darker down here, huh? It's funny, my light's not in my inventory, but it's still on. I like that, actually, that you don't have to have it in your inventory. All right, we still got more of these. But pretty much, we just got to keep running it all the way down, right? Oh, need more. What's that? Oh, at least just one more. Then we can make a turn back. And really, I just got to open up the ground right here just a little bit more, right? It's not too bad. See, I'll just go ahead and buy that now. Straight 4. Let's just do a couple more of those just to make sure. I think we only need one, but we'll have an extra one. And then that should be good there. See, I think we need one more up as well. Like this elevator. Because of where I have to dig out, just for example, let's throw, I swear I just bought that thing. Oh no, I want to do the left, no, a right again. So it's gonna be actually a right there like that. I can just dig all this out by hand real quick right here. Do some little bit more fine digging on this little corner here. No big deal. There'll be a combination of this, getting this stuff placed just right in here, and then we can really start opening up some ground. It's more or less I gotta open up enough to get that conveyor drop down in there. Which one do you think I am, Coach? I was able to see through the map. I can see outside. Look at that. End up caving the whole thing in, right? Wouldn't that be something? There, now we can see that side of the conveyor. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, and that's probably tall enough here. Let's just get a little bit more moved out of here. That's probably enough for that elevator. We could just start kind of digging down back here. Like I said, it's gonna be a little combination of digging this ground out. Not a big deal, because once we get set up here, we're gonna be saving so much time. Like, we're not even that far off from being running over here. Then getting power, actually, I gotta get power still over here hooked up. Which power would be on the other end. I'll have to get, I think I still have some supplies. I might have to get some more of those little, power jumpers, you know, that can hook onto the side of the conveyor. We could run the lines down like we did that bridge. Bring power down in here to the cave. It'd be kind of cool actually throw some lights on there too. Maybe we could do that. That'd be sick. Hell yeah, promoted. I'll get that little bit of dirt out of there. It's ugly. There it goes. Oh well, good enough. All right, so that's that good part there. But I will have to like come underneath it still and get some more with the wheel loader out real quick. Damn, that's gonna be a good run all the way out and all the way across that, all the way over. It's gonna be dope. I just hope there's enough power. It's not a lot. We just ran some conveyors. It's not a lot of extra power on the system. Yeah, we made this just wide enough too where we can do all that. Sick, right? Yeah, I'll have to open up some ground on their side too so I can turn and get down in there. That's right. We'll do another 10 scoops or so right here. It would be really cool to have a bunch of lights set up though, huh? Maybe I can try to figure out that. All right, so like what I was talking about, I was like, if it gets nighttime, is it dark in the cave? The answer is yes, it is dark in the cave. Happy? No? You think of happy, huh? I guess I'm happy a lot of the time. Not happy all the time, though. I'm happy a lot of the time, though. Happy hanging out with you guys, just trying to make you guys happy, you know? Making people happy makes me happy. Having 16 people here and 18 likes, well, you know, that makes me happy. Scoop that old side out there. Oh, wish it'd let me dig that part out. I should bring the roller in here too. It's been a while. I'll probably do that right now, actually, and then we'll finish off the dig. Get that hopper placed. Get power ran. We'll be set. What's up, Doc? How you doing? There's Doc Steele. That's what I was talking about earlier. You guys go check out the Discord OTG. I think you put it in shop pictures, which is fine. I think there's like a cool stuff to share or something like that. Shop pictures are like, I guess it's fine. It's kind of showing off your work, so no big deal. But welcome, Doc. Yeah, Split in Two stopped by earlier. I know you know who that is. Oh yeah, I was gonna bring the roller down here, dang it. Let's just jump out with the shovel for a sec. It's dark in here now. Let's get this moved back into my inventory so I can see. Yeah, they were cool. Yeah, you saw that? Man, yeah. It's got some pretty cool setups. Big setups over there too, there, Doc. Doc Steele. It's funny, we got two Docs. So we have a FAFO login. His name's Doc. Smooth this out a bit. Yeah, we're gonna set up. So we ran this all the way into here now, and I'm gonna set up an elevator down to a hopper. It's gonna live right in here. That way we can feed pay. We're gonna open up this whole area here, and then just start working down more after that, and just kind of keep working our way all the way in. But so far we're doing pretty good. Look at this whole thing. It'll be something when we're all done. It's gonna be a big build too, you know. Trying to make some room enough so I can swing this machine around to dig out that hopper area. And that way we don't have to go in and out of this cave or this tunnel. We can just sit down in here. Like we'll like work on filling up the hopper down here, you know, and then we'll run the whole system through. But being close to that hopper in there, it won't take us very long to dump a bunch of scoops out of there. It's funny, I turned on my AC earlier, now I'm getting cold. I told you, it gets cold fast. It really does. It's actually pretty efficient air conditioner. Freaking freezing cold, like the back of my neck is cold. Are we rich yet? Oh man, we're balling. No, we're not rich. Well, we will be rich when we start getting all this stuff. You know, we're just making investments still. We do have 152 grand in the bank. All of our loan is all paid off. Had $1 million loan to start, and had to start some starting monies too, but a loan of $1 million. Because equipment's not cheap. But all that loan is now paid off fully. and we got a bunch of ore up there smeltering right now, and we have all the stuff to set up this whole nother run. So I think we're doing pretty good. Got a bunch of fuel. We just gotta get a little bit more power and lights and different stuff like that ran down here, and then I think we can start working. Sit here, DM. Will be no wonder you squat when you pee. No, we ain't rich. Are you talking about me being cold? Sure. If you were here, you'd be saying it's cold too. If that's what you're talking about. You're hot, I'm cold. I got sand in my vagina. Well, even when I set the AC, when it's like, I set it low, it'll keep going, it'll keep pumping out cold air the whole time. It'll have to get freezing cold in here for it to stop. But it's okay right now, I'll let it keep running. I just thought it was funny. I'd rather be a little bit more on the cold side than, you know, than too hot, I guess. I run warm, so. Oh, come on, let me take a good scoop out of there. There we go. I just want to have enough area to be able to jump in the hopper. The hopper's going to be down lower though, right? So it won't be too bad. I think we can just take like, what, 4 or 5, 6 buckets out of the bottom there and get the hopper placed. It'll look just like how this one's sitting pretty much. No, I'm not wearing my hoodie right now. Short sleeve shirt. Your house is 62 year round? Yeah, it's a little bit colder than that probably right now. No, pretty close actually. It's probably about that right now actually. 62. I like it cold though. Not freezing cold, but nicely cold. Oh, you know, I think I'll still have to do a turn down there too, right? To get the elevator to turn back the other way, I might have to do like a right turn, right? And then put the hopper onto that. Because right now the elevator won't be in line with that one, you know? Not the hopper, but the elevator with the conveyor hopper deal. This view is crazy in here. I like that I can put your view into the cave, though, into the where you're digging. Right turn, Clyde. Yeah, we just gotta have that right turn. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're so close to having this thing down in here. It's gonna be sick. Pretty excited about it, actually. We only have maybe another, maybe another dozen skeeps out of there going into that one, and then we should have enough area down here to get going. It might not even be that many, I'm just saying. But I want to be able to run into that one when we start doing that shelf up there with the truck and excavator, where I'm running that dozer and stuff. That'd be pretty fun doing that shelf mine area up there. I could dump into that hopper. That's kind of my idea. I thought about setting up one on the other side too after I dig out the other side as well. Because we're not only doing mining inside the cave, like where I'm looking down that way. If I set up and have like a hopper dumping into this one over here, you know, we could have chutes running into this stuff all over. As long as it's dumping into one of our hoppers somewhere, right? It's gonna be good. OT sporting a chub. Oh man, you can see it from there, huh? It's almost a full-on Woody. What's up, Trevor Stone, buddy? How you doing? Quick stop in to say hello. How you doing? How you doing? Cool to see you here tonight. I know you've been busy and stuff. Life gets busy sometimes, you know. I get it. Appreciate you stopping by right now, though. Yeah, we need enough room to get that other elevator in there. We need room for that turn, the conveyor, and power. So pretty much this setup with an extra turn on it. And that should work. Man, I just got another idea that might be kind of tight too. What if I put it in the ground right below us? And that might just work, right? If I brought it like right here. So if I did, just turn this off for a sec here. If I did in the ground right here, right? Let's see, let me just get rid of some of this. Because that way I wouldn't even have to turn. I could just go right into the end of the thing and dump right into the ground, right? So if I did, let's bust this down. And I can get that little stupid piece, right? This little spot. If I go, I'll still have to dig down here. Really, I'll have to dig this whole spot out, but just for building purposes here, that will go there, and then this will be off of there, which I think it might have snapped down there. It's hard to tell. But then I'm going to put the conveyor in the ground right here. I think that will work. All I have to do is go straight, dump, straight, dump. I'll just be backing up over that, right? We'll see. We'll see if it works, right? Just got to start digging this out now, I guess. But even right now, for digging out purposes, it's hard to see down in there right now. Yeah, we're just going to start digging a big hole right in here. We'll get whatever we can out, and then we'll dig the rest by hand if we have to. Yeah, life is life. It happens. It's called being an adult. Oh, I know. It sucks, right? I just want to be a kid and play games all day. Adulting is... it has its moments, right? Oh, you out of here, Ray? Well, I appreciate you stopping by as always, buddy. Hopefully I can dig out enough of that. Gotta make a whole pit for this conveyor. Which I'm gonna try to bury it in the ground. So I hope that works. I think I can because it'll be deep enough, right? Let's see, it's what, about three to the top of that. Oh man, it's gonna work out really good, I think. Yeah, have a good one, Ray. Take care, buddy. 16 people still watching, 19 likes. That's awesome. Appreciate you guys. Not a bad little turnout. I'm still going for a while. Still kind of early. I do need a refill on my drink here pretty soon, though. I'll probably be doing that shortly. Let's go ahead and get all this little project kind of in the works, and I'll go get a little refill on my drink. Unless it takes too long to do it, I want to go get a refill. Yeah, a little mini fridge, right? Seriously? Come on, get me out of the hole. That's why I said we'll dig out as much as we can with this thing. The rest we'll have to get down by hand, probably down here. Oh, this could be sick digging if I get this set up right. It really is. Might even have to bring in some extra dirt around it, get it kind of leveled off. I might even actually build up like a concrete pad around it type of deal too. It's kind of hard to see down in front of us down there, huh? This machine's pretty tough. It's not bad, really. This thing goes pretty hard. Yeah, we got a bit of pay in this one now too, huh? $15,000. Hell yeah. Like a third, it's like a third full. That's how much these can hold. Alright, let's keep on trying to get a little bit more material out of here. Oh, I will have to come up with some kind of something creative for the power. Oh man, are we gonna be stuck down here now? No, it's funny because right after I said this thing goes hard, then I get it down here and the stuff. All right, let's see what we can do real quick. I'll turn on the light. It's gonna be pickaxing time. We're gonna have to dig out a bunch of this area here. But all worth it in the end, I guarantee it. Well, I don't guarantee it. I hope it is. I'm sure we can make it happen though. If you got a plan, if you got a vision. Because making that turn, if we don't even have to make the turn, we just dump right into a hole in the ground that feeds it out. It's kind of pretty efficient, right? If you ask me. And it's all about being efficient. Not as many moves. Scoop, dump, scoop, dump, scoop, dump, scoop, dump. Because we're a one-man show here right now. As much as we can do on the solo, as much material as we can move on the solo, the better, right? We'll work on getting You know, that bucket on that one's not bad, especially for dumping pretty quick. And we'll pretty much tunnel down in, and well, even this area though, we'll open up this whole area way more. We're just trying to make a hole for this hopper, but we're gonna open up this whole area here. It's gonna be like a secondary like workspace. So if we have to have like say more power pushing down into the cave, more all that stuff, we can actually run it from over here. That way we don't have to be way up on top, way up there, right? Better physics than Farm Sim. Yeah, it has its, yeah, it's not bad. It almost reminds me of Farm Sim kind of ish, a little bit, like doing this kind of stuff, you know? But no, it's not too shabby. A lot of the physics and a lot of the stuff is a little bit better. But this game still has a lot of improvement to go. It just had a big update recently, which I didn't play it before that, so. But I did see it looks a lot better, so I ended up buying it. All right, let's see. Probably want to dig out more here still, because we have to make that. Let's see, do we have to make that turn? Yes. We'll dig this whole spot out, because we actually have to be down all the way down here, right, to the conveyor opening. Switch this up for a sec here. Just better digging tunes. Just perks of the job right here, you know. We're also as we're digging too, our experience is also going up too, so it's also helping our level up as well, so I don't mind digging. I do not mind it. All right, we're almost down to that. Just trying to get the pay out of there. I just kind of smooth that out a little bit. Buried me back in a little bit. Oh yeah, yeah, it's not bad, right? But a lot of it, like we weren't even, I streamed yesterday, we weren't even way down in here. We just set the other kind of run, but now we're just gonna try getting this conveyor. See, I probably need to get some of this spot right here out. We're not even all the way down yet on this either. I just wanna figure out this last little connector there, which I'm sure you can still hook up anyways, right? But just for professional sake here. And what is it? Oh, right. Now we want a left. Like that. So that one off of there like that. And then we need to get our hopper. That'll live just like that. Not too shabby. Let's see if I can dig all that out. Pretty sick, actually. Dang it. I forget if you like look away, look away from the thing, you could jump out. It's not hitting the same thing. Let's just dig this hole corner out back here so it's not in our bin. All right, well, I'm just gonna demolish this real quick then, and then dig out this last bit here. That way it's not even coming through the side. Put it back out. There, that looks way better. And now what I need to get, well, see, I got these concrete blocks I can place right here, right? All right, looks like I had to snap those off of something there. Hell yeah. All right, so there's that. I will put one. I'm gonna have to get more of these, but put one there. Yeah, it's gonna be sick, right? So tight. Yeah, let me just jump up here. We got a little bit of stuff right here. I think I'll be fine. But still dig it out a little bit here. I think it'll still run fine though. Need water? Yeah, I'm gonna hydrate in just a sec too. Yeah, no worries, Watchdog. I'll be here for a while. All right, so I think that's perfect level there. But something I also have to still do is get power brought over here too. So I actually have to open up a little bit more ground over here. Because I gotta hook up a power to the side of this. Which I think we can be kind of rough with it over here. It's gonna get kind of filled in back here, but the power can plug in here. And that's where it's gonna be powering our whole unit. So let's jump in the store. And we'll probably need to get a power that's not crazy powerful. Oh, we'll run on 3 times. We'll run on 3 times speed. Doesn't need to be too fast. That's what I meant, not powerful, just the speed. Free build, snappy. If I jump up here, can I snappy? There. All right, so that now has power. It's not hooked up yet, but we're gonna hook it up. But this is the power to run the whole thing. Terraform unlocked, saving the game real quick. Let me dig. There we go. There we just want to reach our, get our connection unburied there. There we go. And that would need to be able to come down in here and turn it on. So I kind of need a little, kind of like a little way down, you know? I should be able to just come over here and access it from right here though by looking at it. But I think that'll be okay. And then what I really need to do now is run power up and over. Let's see. Okay, I do still have a couple of those. And let's get all this stuff down now since we don't need that. I didn't want those concrete walls, so I can sell those. Get us some more money. The silicones get sold. We'll sell all that to you. The ruby stuff, diamond, power cables up. Pay dirt could definitely go. Yeah, all this stuff can come down in here. All of our conveyor stuff. I do want some more concrete blocks. This one. Do another nice chunk of those. Because what I want to do really quick actually is build this up. Like that. And like that. Right, I'll come back and get one there. Throw these in there like that, and then we still have our little area. But let's see, I want to see if I can throw... Oh, that's not. Definitely not where I wanted to put that. All right, I just kind of want this thing maybe there. I think we can reach it still with our wire. Let's see, this one I'm just gonna put probably like right over here, right by this. Maybe there. Let's see, can we still get our power to it? Free snappy Tui. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, so we have power running there. And then we just gotta snap it to that one and snappy to that one. We got it. And then we need to go back in the store. And we need factory power. We need these things here. We'll run the... We don't have a lot of power actually coming down in here. What are these ones? 14s. We'll run the 14s. Those are a little bit cheaper. And we need like, what, 4 of these maybe? And then I would like to try to get some of these lights figured out. Wall mount light. Yeah, that's all we got for those. Let's see. Let's do like, how much are they? 6? Let's do like 6 of them. How about that? Alright, so with these lights, well, with these things, oh, the light's there, tight, okay. I wonder if these transfer the power across too. I was also curious about that. But we'll throw lights on like that through here. See, that looks good. Throw in there. It's all just test experiment, you know. Might have to throw another one there, but let's see. I just want to see if we get our area lit. It'd be dope, right? Okay, and then we need to do... Do from there to there. I really am curious to see if we could get the power. I know we can get it from here, which is still right off our whole system, right? From here to here, and then from here to here, and here to the light. Will that transfer though? Because if you could just run the power right through the light instead of having the. Yeah, I got a bunch of these cords. But if that's the case, I think we'll be firing up here really soon. If not, I'll have to kind of add the runs in between the lights and have the lights hook up to those too. There, to there. That really should be that. And then I'm gonna add some more of these concrete blocks out here. And I'm gonna get these little grate things that are gonna go over the hopper. Like that. See, I still have a whole bunch of these blocks here. I'm just gonna. Come on, let me snap a tui. When I was over here, it looked like it wanted to let me put one down there. You just gotta get like just enough surface for it to register that's what you're doing it to, you know? Boom, like that. Not bad. Can I get any more of these down there? That's right, really, it's not bad. Let's see if I can even bring that up a little bit with my shovel. That's right. We're just gonna be backing up over it. Well, even this dirt that's in the bucket, I'll just dump that right there. Actually, smooth that out. And this whole area, we could bring that up a little bit. Smooth that area out like that. And also, I'll bring in some more dirt around that area too. And we'll do a block. No, I'll leave the block out there, but a block there would be good. And then let's get our little floor pieces, which I'm pretty sure is in buildings. Steel? No. Steel mesh? No. Probably just in buildings again, right? Or in decoration. Oh no, it wouldn't be in there. I guess this is the whole menu of buildings, right? All the stuff. We'll be adding so many decorations and stuff into as we go, making it look more alive and more mine-like. Where are those though? It's not a steel floor. Wood floor. Oh, you know what? You know why? Because it's in. It's not in buildings. It's in factory and under conveyors, right? That's why I couldn't find it last time. It's the dump deck, which we need like. How many we need? What, 12? I didn't really look at how many we actually need for that, but it's probably like a 3x4. Yeah, a 4x2. We only need 8 of them. These will all go in here like this. And then we'll be dumping. Oh, it's gonna be sick. I'm just hoping that all the power runs everything here now. So what we actually have to do now is run way the heck out here. which kind of sucks that we have to run so far to turn off power, but we'll just keep fueling it. We'll just keep the thing chugging away. And like with that being said too, let's actually let's take some gold. Let's sell some gold real quick and see what we got before we start. We'll make sure the generator's topped off. Oh man, so much gold there. 740 gold now. What's in this one? 132. No, 872. 149. So over 1,000, 1,021. And then we'll sell that for 150 grand. We still have fuel too, so we don't even have to buy that, but we'll go ahead and we'll top this off while we're here. Didn't quite get it in there. All right, so that's all good. We can just leave that thing running, right? On. Just hoping our whole system here is fine. That's only 540 running that. And this one's only 186. So what's that? 720? Something like that. This one on. I wonder how our oh, it's because that should be our power pushing into here, right? That's on. Oh, it blew that. It blew that one right away. Boom. See that? Well, I wonder what's our load on here. Unit max is 1,400. I might just have to up those to some more powerful ones, right? It's gonna pop right away. Boom, like that. That's what happens. All right, so those blew, which that's fine. Let's see if I wonder if the lights can run that kind of power. So we just gotta demolish this. Oh, not that, damn it. Okay, so that's back together. All right, so that one and this. All right, so that's fine now. But I think what we have to do is we have to buy the more powerful ones of those, which we have the money for. Let's just do that real quick. Power, we have these ones. Oh, we need like 4 of those. All right, so we don't need these ones. We need these ones. All right, there and there again. Hopefully that will work. Let's see. Well, please work. All right, well, so far those are going. All right, that's all working still. See, I just don't know if these lights can be like that. So I think I have to run the power off of the other power for these. Because this one actually has to push power down. So we'll throw, it could go a pretty good distance. So we'll throw like maybe one here and one down here, something like that. Let's see. They could go pretty far. Maybe that's too far. Okay. Let's see, will it work now? There. All right, so that was about every two. We'll need one. All right, so there's that one. Yeah, we'll get a couple more. We'll put one right here. We'll need one more right there. Might even need one more on the corner. So 30, 36, just grab two more of these. Then I'll see if I can tap lights off of this stuff, you know? All right, so our other one's going where? Right here? I think so. But to get from, let's see, it's there. Oh, it's probably close enough. From there to there. From there to there. From here to here. That should be fine. Let me see if I can throw one of these. Oh, not that. Oh yeah, right. Oh, those are the blown ones. That's funny. Let's get those out of our inventory. Throw these lights up here. See if we can. Because everything's going right. All the stuff's going out there right now. Let's just place this here to see if it can work even. But I think maybe I have to run from here to here. Oh, I gotta figure out how to make the lights work. But we are gonna come over here and turn this on. The grid load is 2200. I think we're like, is it running? Hell yeah. Everything's running. Oh man. I think the whole freaking thing is all going right now, chat. 12 people watching. And that was high quality H2O. You probably said that a while ago, right? Right, everything's going? Oh yeah, we're moving. We're moving. All right, so I think what I want to do first, though, is we're gonna dump some of this dirt right there real quick. Almost put me outside again. All right, kind of fills that in pretty good there. Makes a nice little dumpy. Turn them on, dummy. How do you turn them on? You big dummy. Oh, I did. That's funny. Okay, well it doesn't tell me. Ah, that's funny. They weren't. Turn them on, you big dummy. Thanks, Sean. Well, and if that's the case, I wonder if they were able to transfer my power down. That's dope, though. We're gonna put a light right here above our hopper. Can we put one on this side too, or no? Okay, well they do go on this stuff really good. We'll throw that there. That's funny. I was trying to get like a menu to come up. Push the button that's linked to everything, right? That works. He said just turn them on. Hell yeah, look at that. Say, what are you trying to hook to there? Funny. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see if this works. My plan is just to be able to pull forward. I guess getting to the right spot, the right view here. Make sure I'm dumping in the right spot. And I see the pay going by over there. Sick. Hard to tell. I'm just trying to make sure I don't get any on that up on the brick there. So if I just find the right spot for where to put my tires when I back up, that'd be the business. Made it more complicated than it had to be. What, for the lights? Can I just run the power right through the lights? That's what I was curious about. It's like I did have it all set up with the lights first. But typical OT, making it more complicated than it needs to be. I'm still learning. It's only my 5th day playing the game, you know, come on now. Yeah, so I'm still going to keep on working on opening this area up too. But the fact that all we have to do is back straight in like that, sick. Oh yeah, right through the lights. Yeah. I'll swap it around later. That's what I tried to do, but wasn't sure because the lights weren't turning on. But now I know. But you gotta say, for day 5, I got a pretty cool little setup so far. Learning still, you know. I learned some basics off of YouTube, but the rest of this is just like me trying to be creative, trying to build something, you know? It's kind of fun. Still have to give you hell? Oh, I know you do, buddy. Hell yeah, you know I appreciate it. Oh, we're moving some pay now for being a one-man operation. We're moving pretty good. I might even actually switch it up too, and a little bit later on. Probably not tonight, but I'm going to switch it up to where I can have a separate power that runs the stuff that comes down into here. So when I'm running the hoppers for down here, I can just run this one to run the other one. Or I can just fill this one up, right? And then run this one to the other one. Once they're both full, run the whole thing, you know? And once we have our whole masterpiece set up down here, of a cave that I want to dig out. And when we get way down in here, we'll be having a whole separate wash plant way down in here. Even this area I'm setting up right here, where I'm going to start digging this whole area out. This will be one of our little workspaces that will have other stuff, you know, down in here. Bring the fuel truck down here and stuff like that. We'll clear out a pretty good spot. Add wind and solar, yeah, I will eventually for sure. Everything will be all sustainable like that. Sustainable-ish, you know, if you dig up all the ground. But we do have a lot of ground, right? Less fuel that we have to burn, the better. All right, well, that is working. I'm gonna go get myself a refill really quick, turn off this air conditioner, and I'll be right back. Just give me just a few minutes and I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Everybody in chat, keep everybody in chat. Guys, chat between each other. I'll be right back. All right. Got a turtle head poking out. Whoa. Turtle head. All right, I'm gonna switch that. Boom. We're back. Got my refill. And my other refill. Ah, there we go. Whew, it's cold. All right, we should be good. Oh man, it's collapsing in on us, folks. Appreciate you guys sticking around. Oh, got lost a couple people, but we're doing good. We're doing good. Tonight was a fine turnout. It's only 11 o'clock for me right now. I'm digging this game. That means we've been streaming for 4 hours already, Watchdog. That's crazy. That's how you can tell and get into this, right? Because like you said, you like it. People seem interested in watching me play it. And to be honest, I probably still have a couple hours left in me. What am I drinking? It's a sparkling ice caffeine drink. I don't really drink anymore. We were gonna go out for birthday beers at work. If work's paying for it, I'll drink, but I don't go and buy drinks anymore. Nothing like that. So it's just a little caffeine, zero sugar, some little vitamins, some little antioxidant stuff in it. But it's just like a sparkling water type of caffeine drink. They're not too bad. They keep me out of trouble. Give me a little vitamin, little energy boost. I like them. It's blue raspberry is the flavor I drink the most. There's like regular raspberry, it's okay. The blue raspberry is the best one, my favorite one. I usually drink like a couple a day. Come home, drink a couple. Instead of soda, I don't drink soda or nothing either. I quit drinking soda like a year ago. Maybe just over a year ago now. About maybe 14 months ago, I stopped drinking soda. And I've only drank beers one time this year. And that was with work. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, Sean, when are you gonna join in and play? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, you're one of those? What, the people that'll drink if it's free? If work is paying for it. Hell yeah, you're down? Hell yeah. Do you have this game, Sean? You're playing it, right? Isn't that what you're talking about? I'll be getting a server set up pretty soon, too. Man, that'd be dope. Joining Split in 2 over there. It's pretty sick that he joined the stream earlier. It's only what fifth, sixth time I streamed this thing, and he already got one of the top guys in the game stopping by. That's okay. It's probably a really good community, you know. Yes, OT. Oh yeah, he knew about the light. But yeah, but you know about stuff too, Watchdog, but you don't even play the games, you know? I never assume that somebody plays it because they know stuff. So many of you guys watch and don't play and know all kinds of stuff about the games. Yeah, you probably know all kinds of stuff, right, Sean, about this game? If you play it too, and you know stuff. I was already doing stuff the hard way anyways in the beginning, right? Like trucking. I haven't done like a truckload of anything in a while. I was like, let me just run conveyors. Were you saying yes, OT? Were you talking about the server? Is that what you're talking about? I said a few things there. I wasn't sure what you were talking about. So I was just assuming what I thought maybe you were talking about. Probably yes to a few different things, right? Yes to all of it. Starting a server and playing with the guys and playing with Sean, right? Having the whole crew is definitely where it's at. Once I do a server, I'll be like that. This one will just be my single player. So I bought the game the day you first streamed. Oh, you first streamed, you streamed this game? Oh yeah, tight. So we've been playing just as long. But see, Sean already knows way more than me. Did you see anybody play it before me? I don't see a lot of people streaming this. I see people playing it. There's people like that make videos and such off of it. I don't see that many people streaming it. Just like, you know, logging, like FDR stuff, you know. A lot of people that play it, even like logging period. A lot of people that do it, logging videos and stuff like that, but not that many people stream the stuff. As I was telling Doc too, it's kind of unique, you know, especially him being a real life logger, you know. That's even cooler. I told Doc he should always bring that into his content, like the real life stuff, because if you can get some infotainment, you know, get the entertainment and get some knowledge out of somebody's life experience, you know, I think that's tight. That's why I always try sharing stuff with you guys too, like that I do. Because I have quite a bit of experience with what I do. If I don't know anything, I don't talk about it. I usually shut up and try to learn about it. Maybe I'll ask questions though, you know. I should go up there and check on stuff. I don't see how we're doing. Oh yeah, the lights are tight. Hell yeah. Let's go up here. What's up, Psycho Kid? How you doing, buddy? Oh, you got 17 people here. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm so lost. Yeah, for sure. I'm not doing too bad though, really. Like, I will throw a bunch more lights on. The lights are tight. I had lights all over before, but I wasn't sure. I was like when I first started. But my stuff's going pretty good. We're doing all right. Let's see how much. Man, 1,800 ore. Yeah, we're doing okay. What's up, Zach? Bearded Dust Bunny. Hello. Appreciate you guys stopping by. Let's just throw all this in there real quick. That's a pretty good run though. We could let's check this. Got plenty of fuel still. I'm gonna throw some more fuel in there too. We still have a bunch. All right. Fill that right up. We still have 391. Yeah, how you guys all doing? Whiskey, you were here already, right? I know you just got here. So Whiskey, did I say what's up to you? Welcome. Oh, we're gonna have some links going out here, I'm sure. Just check out Bearded Geek Gaming if you guys haven't yet. There's Bearded's link right there at the top. Awesome channel. Yep, that's what I figured. We got some links coming out. There's Bearded. We'll leave his up there for a sec and then we'll swap them around. Alright, so that's full again. We definitely want to get these going though, right? What do we have? 18. If they're like what? 400 in each one or something like that. Somewhere around there. Yeah, let's get all these going. Anywhere around there is close enough. So we could do like 5 and 5 or something, right? And the rest will go in this one. We got a whole bunch of gold getting made right now. You trying something different than logging for a bit? Oh yeah, I do logging, farming. I do, my fishing game every once in a while. And what other game are we playing? Oh yeah, we're doing ATS for a bit there too. Let's just throw the rest, everything that we have, the rest of that in there. 525 there. And then we have enough money for now, but I'm gonna go ahead and sell this ore that we have. Get us some more money here. So now we're up to 265. Yeah, we're doing good too. Like I said, our loans all paid. Actually, I'm gonna sell those back. I'm just gonna sell all the stuff that we're not using. Can I sell those back to you for cheap, right? The blown ones, pay dirt. Get all that out of here. Those low ones. All right, that should be good for now. Everything is running. We're making a bunch of gold. All right, we'll go ahead and put Whiskey Creek's link up there. Make sure you guys check out Whiskey Creek Farms. Link at the top of the chat. Cheers, buddy. And thanks Watchdog for all the links there too. All right, yep, everything's just running away. I like it. See, why won't it let me? Oh, there, now it started letting me dig in, right? It's like just the angle of my bucket, I think, right? How's OT going? Or how's it going? Oh, it's going good, bud. We're just digging down. We got all this whole thing set up here. We just got this whole conveyor deal here all set up all the way up, and goes all the way up and over. All the way up and over there into our plant. But we're just gonna keep on working down. We just set it up. The hopper's down here on the floor. Conveyor's down there. We're just gonna be digging out this whole area, kind of making like a workspace. And then we're gonna start making another tunnel going deeper down. But pretty much just running endless piles of pay now and dumping it in this hopper. I think the floor hopper was like the best idea I've had in a while. Just because we don't have to turn, we can just go straight. We turn a little bit to get different scoops and whatnot, but it's pretty good so far. And right now with the plant running, we're also getting our experience going up too. So XP is also climbing at the same time. And we're selling dirt right now, so our money's also going up as we're working, as we're just selling the dirt off. So like as we're doing this right now, we're also getting paid without even doing a cleanup or anything. You have the game, but you haven't played much. I mean, you better get to it. Does it just matter which way our bucket is facing? I'm trying to figure out why it won't let me just dig into the ceiling. But if I scoop like this on the side, it usually will. I think it stops you when, I don't know, say when your bucket's full. I think it's just a weird collision on the bucket where it doesn't let you do it sometimes. Yeah, it's working out so good. It's letting us like clear out some area pretty quick. That was a good scoop there. I'll probably end up turning this whole area into a pretty big area anyways, just because I have the hopper here, so I want to just keep on digging, you know? I wish I could just dig right into the ceiling, knock that down. Yeah, I don't know. I just gotta make sure I go up when I'm like, I don't know, it should let me just scrape that top off of there. When I go for my initial scoop though, I just gotta make sure I scoop high enough while I'm first digging it out, I think. I might just get in there with a freaking pickaxe and dig that out real quick. Yeah, the ceiling right here, right? See if I can reach that. Hell yeah. So we'll just dig all this right here back just to get it all opened up. A little bit of handwork, no big deal, right? Use the machine to do the roughing out, and then the hand tools to tighten everything up, right? Especially on the top, it like works pretty good. You dig the setup? Oh hell yeah! Yeah, do you even like watch? I'll show you the whole thing. So it goes down here and runs up and over. And then this conveyor goes from here, it goes up through. And we just made all this whole part right here. We just made all that. But yeah, everything's powered and stuff, all off the same generator. But it goes over here and drops down the chute and goes into this hopper, which we were digging, and we clearing out all the pay up here and all the stuff to get down to that whole area, to get down to this setup right here, went into this hopper. But before that, our main setup to get like all this other area cleared out to get down into this layer. Everything went into this hopper here, the truck's sitting at, which we were backing in and dumping into this hopper here. So pretty much that hopper is in there, runs up to this, shoots into here, and this hopper runs up here and goes across and drops the chute into this hopper and runs across, and then it goes up the conveyor, down through the shaker deck, through the trommel, down the bottom conveyor of the trommel, and then it comes through and goes in the sluice boxes, and then up the thing here and into the sell point for selling the dirt. And then we take the ore and we put them into the smelters. And then yeah, let's see, this is still running good, and everything's all powered off of this generator right here. Everything's like powered up and over. This is my first kind of setup. And also on their side, going that way is a dozer sitting way back over there, which I was cutting. We did a lot of it with the excavator until we got down to this tunnel. About when I switched to the tunnel is when we started going to the wheel loader so we could get down in here. But almost all of it was all excavator to the truck. Salute, right? Yeah, it's making money. Yeah, if I got busy, right? It's not making money right now. Not while I'm talking. It is making money though. There's a bunch in the sluice already just because it's running. If I turned off the power right here, this would just fill up. And you can see everything run all at one time. Sorry, excuse me, guys. America, right? I like this song, it jams. It's funny. Damn. Two-wheel motion. Trying to just get those big scoops to open up that ceiling. America. Is it going now? Okay, I was like wondering why we're not making any money up there. There's some downtime in between each bucket, pretty much, that we're feeding out there. Damn, really? I didn't mean to dig so deep either right there. This thing is working out so good. Yeah, I should just fill that little hole right here back in, right? I was just wondering if it was like the angle of my bucket. I don't know why it doesn't want to scoop that stuff out. But sometimes you can you can knock the stuff with the side of your bucket. Like that, how I just knocked it like that, but it won't let me scoop it. Dang it. I'm gonna smooth out the ground here, it'll help a lot. Almost shot me out of there. Oh, not that. Let's get some light here too. Yeah, everything is getting so bumpy in here. Crazy how much this helps. I have the roller, it's out there. I'm gonna work on bringing that down in here. I don't need it out there too much anymore, but we're doing okay. Just, you know, digging area, then shoveling it a little bit. Or like the tops too, doing some little pickaxe in here. Getting some of this stuff cleared out. It's been working pretty good too. The areas that it won't let me dig out, you know. So old school miners did it, right? This would be the way to start, like when you're gonna start from scratch in this game. Just start with the pickaxe. You gotta dig enough pay to, you gotta get down through dirt first, then you gotta dig some pay enough, you gotta get enough to sell it, to get enough to get a wash plant going, right? That'd be tight, actually. Angle the dangle. Yeah, it must be. I don't know. Let's try. But if I start from the bottom scooping, you know, all the way up top, I don't fill my bucket all the way up until I'm at the top. Like if you get like just the right scoop, it does it nice. So that's what she said. What did I say? I missed my own. That's what she said joke. See, I keep doing that. I keep on taking like too small chunks out, right? I need to take like big grabs. Like that. Oop. Didn't mean to dip it down like that. Oh, wrong button. Oh, that's the right button. I forgot those are on the same bind. Oh, damn it. I got switching vehicle and that needs to not be on the same. Just gonna try to do it in this view. I guess being, oh damn it, not that side. Be a little bit closer was better because we're, you know, not a lot of space to look around out here. Jeez. Gonna break my machine. Really stuck on that stuff. Oh, good. I'm glad it knocked that down. It was kind of knocking down a few little pieces, so just trying to see if it was going to shave off a little bit more of that stuff. I see it come back through that part of the tunnel there and open it up a little bit. I will probably try and make all that a little bit taller because I need to be able to get like other equipment down here, right? It's so weird that I won't like dig in like that. I don't know. Sometimes it scoops really good, other times not so good. Trying to find like the best view for that. That's why just being closer to the machine is better. Yeah, let me down. Whoops. I would have broke a couple things, huh? we're gonna start taking this. Sorry, we're gonna start taking this a little bit deeper. All right, that's what she said right there. No vent shafts be dead long ago. You're a vent shaft. Scoop from the bottom to get a good scoop. That's what I was like. That's what I was trying to do, but not like get my bucket full so soon. Oh, that was pretty good though. Like every once in a while, lets me just get a really nice scoop. All right, those are the times I'm doing it right. Or doing it better. I was doing better in the excavator, huh? Get the excavator brought down here to lift up that I don't know, see how tall it is with the booms, you know, out or whatever. Oh, low fuel. I could bring the fuel truck down here though. I also want to bring maybe I'll bring the roller down here first. Probably do that right now. It'd be kind of cool. Flatten some of the stuff out down here. Is there enough room? I just get all the way. That's why I wanted to try and make it 2 lanes, right? So let's just go ahead and switch into that. Our dirt's all going still. Well, I guess while we're doing this, we should shut down, right? After that runs through. Because that's the end of it right there. Oh, did it just finish running through like that? All right. All right. That's all good. Then let's go ahead and shut this down for a bit. Yeah, let's see what we got in here. 1100. Pretty good. 460 ruby, 236 silicon, and 214 diamond. Not too shabby. And then gold right now, 398 in that one. Let's see, 14. We could do like 400, something like that, maybe. Keep that going. This one has 261, so we have 695. We'll do. Just do something like that. 370 in that one. Or maybe that was too many, right? It's all good. And then we'll do I guess 200 or thereabout. We'll just do that. The rest will go on the other one. Oh, we didn't get the stuff out of there. 273. So 932 right now. And what's in this one? 700, or sorry, 276. We have 1208. It's pretty good. And we'll throw the rest of that gold in there. Pretty good. And then we can sell that really quick, right? We sell our, we'll just sell that to the silicon is 8,500, ruby ore 15,000, and the diamond ore is 7,000. Our 1,208 gold bars is 177,576. That's pretty good. Dig out your left so you can park them. Oh yeah, that's kind of what I was doing. You said need some diesel. Oh yeah, no, I was gonna bring the I was gonna bring this down, and we're gonna be smoothing out the ground, you know. And then we're gonna bring our fuel truck, which is right there. We're gonna bring our fuel truck down. I just wanted to vibe this out, you know. I haven't brought this thing down here yet. Oh yeah, I guess I do have to clear out a little bit more over here, huh? That was my idea, though, is to clear out a bunch of this. I'll just work on smoothing it down pretty good here, and I will dig out more of that, you're right. I wanted this whole area dug out pretty big up on top of here, and then we're gonna start digging out the cave, like down in here. Like this area will be like where we're going down deeper in a tunnel to dig our big cave. There'll be a hole that goes right through here. Oh yeah, remember that view? Look, crotch view, right? Remember this view? That's your crotch view. Pretty funny. Pretty cool setup, though. I'm liking it so far. And then we'll add on, then we'll make a little thing that can dump into this, or I'll change it and we'll go over on that side like I was gonna do before. Or throw a power on here and have more power run down through here. I have crabs. Speaking of crabs, we're kind of making a hole right there, right? It's not good. I guess I could add some more blocks in. That's what I'll have to do, right? All right, I guess I'm gonna leave this out for now. Oh, not this. Which I like having this down here because it's so damn bright. Because I have my other lights off right now too. Because I have the generator shut down. But this is a very bright machine. But I'm going to bring the fuel truck down. Which for some reason doesn't have lights. It has the top lights. It doesn't have headlights. Which is kind of weird. All right, now we have fuel. All right, let me throw some blocks in here real quick. Just happened to have 5. Perfect. See, we'll just kind of keep on building on to this whole thing too as we go up and out. We'll just keep on adding on all kinds of stuff. Yeah, so this, I gotta dig out this side more. Yeah, we have over $500,000 now. That's pretty cool. All right. Oh, the plant's not on the off to, which is fine, right? We get that, get this conveyor, this hopper loaded up and then go turn it on. That's what I was saying. A power for its own thing down here would be kind of good because I could just run this hopper when this one gets full or more full, run up to the next one, and it can just have a second capacity before turning on the main deal, right? And we can run, that'd be like the storage of two hoppers without even having to come out of here at all, out of the cave. But once we have like our main area set up, we're gonna have a whole wash plant down here. It's gonna be sick. Dang, you still going? Yeah, I am still going. Having too much fun, bro. Yeah, I've been streaming for what? Yeah, I'm close to 5 hours. Yeah. I don't know. Still, yeah, it's a good one. Normally we'd be streaming for like 4 hours on Friday anyways. I was like, you know, with Matsy and Cole, we were going from, you know, 6 to 10 my time on Fridays. So I already kind of had that momentum there anyways, you know. Now we're not doing the challenge anymore. It's kind of weird because that's 3 days of my week. But I think we're gonna be doing when we start the new challenge, whenever that's gonna be. It won't be like too long from now, a couple weeks maybe or something. We'll be doing just Sundays, I think. Oh yeah, you did tell me. Yeah, Kansas told me I'd like this game. He's telling me it might have been one of the first people that told me that I should start playing this. I think he was telling me when the game wasn't even all that great yet either. Like that he's been telling me to play it. I bet there's no login. No, he wouldn't do that. If it's a thing in Farm Sim, it gets left in. Because I think he also wants to use a sawmill too. I tried telling him in the beginning, I was like, man, sawmills are good. He's like, oh, no. And then he had to throw down a bunch at the end. Yeah, those low spots, I'll just have to get up there with the pickaxe. Kind of like this spot right above my bucket here. I need to get up there and get that spot. It's been bugging me for a while now. Yeah, we got 16 people still watching, 25 likes. That's awesome. Decent views. Average view duration is pretty awesome too. I appreciate you guys for hanging out. I smoked their butts bad, huh? Only by about 5 mil. maybe more. 5.5. Let's shine some light here on our work. And yeah, it's this whole area here. It's been bugging me. Just because we like lift up to dump in right here a little bit and keeping the bucket up in a good position. It's kind of tough having all this in my way right here. I wouldn't say it's tough, it's just kind of cramping the style a little bit. No, they did not have their loans paid off. But they probably, if they would have sold, like if, you know, they had if they sold properties and did all the stuff, you know, they would have been able to probably pay off their loans and have some money. And I sold like pretty much everything, right? I would have had enough to have 6 mil total, so about that anyways. So I'm saying I won, oh, that's why I won by about 5 mil. Because I still had like, what, 20 or like 30, what, properties or something like that, or productions, I mean, to sell. And I could have kept going. I could have not even, I could have just let them go for three weeks without me, and I could have just kept making more money without even being there. Put the bucket under what you want to dig and stand on it so you don't have to jump. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. But a lot of it is like right here, I don't even have to even jump to get a lot of this out. You know, if I don't have to jump, right? That's a good rule, right? If it's so far up there I can't reach it, then it's far up enough from the ground. Right? Oh no, it's gonna cave in. Yeah, if I can look up and I can't hit it, then it's a good level. If I can reach it like this whole bit here, you know? But if I can't reach it, then it's fine. It's actually a lot better. Smack this down real quick while I'm out here. I'm telling you, it really does help. It helps like shape everything as you're digging. Yeah, I do want to still dig out this quite a bit on this side so I can bring the vehicles down here, and then we're going to start digging straight down that way. I wonder if like doing this on the side will help me like get a better scoop out of there too, like get rid of some of the facets on the walls, right? Maybe it's hitting some hard edges or something. Yeah, it's too simple, right? OT likes doing stuff the hard way. But you gotta say that's not a bad rule, right? Like I said, if I can look up and I can't, yeah, that's a pretty good height, you know, like how I just cleared that spot out there. You know, I'm able to get quite a bit out of there. Yeah, I feel like that definitely helped, like flattening that stuff back out. smoothing it out, I mean. Oops. That's a good idea. I like your style there, Sean. I like it. Set up the main power down here. This wants to be a pain in some spots. Yeah, I could. It wouldn't take too much moving. I just bring the power down here, right? It'd be a pretty easy swap over. I would just lose the fuel. I'll do it when the fuel gets low. How about that? It's pretty full on fuel. I think I'll lose it, right, if I swap it over. Oh, I wonder how full we are. I forgot we're not even on anyways. Oh, 13,000, okay. Had me worried there for a sec. Can I get a bigger generator? It's the biggest one, and it's powerful enough. It's just having the main on switch down here to be smart. But there, I still have to jump out and turn the other powers on, you know, the other on switches on that are up there. That's why eventually I just want to have the wash plant down here, all the way down to my main cave, you know. This is just a means to get material out of this area. Up and down. You shouldn't? What do you mean? Move the wash plant down? The other one would be up there still. I'm just gonna put a big wash plant down in the cave inside. I wanted just the whole operation to be underground. It's kind of what I was thinking. Oh, you shouldn't lose your fuel. Oh, I thought you did last time I moved something over. Maybe it was a generator because I did like a little test run when I first turned the game on. Learned a couple things, and I'm like, all right, well, I'm gonna start here, and this is what I started on. Was this one? I guess since I'm turning right, I could actually turn and jump in this way for a bit. gonna try working on clearing out this whole back section here. But when we're going into the tunnel, we'll be able to pull straight back out, and our pull-out game will be impeccable. Just wait till you hook up your new wash plant. Oh yeah, yeah. But this will all still be there. Everything I'm putting out, everything I built already, I'm gonna be leaving it for the most part. We'll be adding onto it out there. Because I want to do like shelf mining too out there, just like digging with the excavator, loading trucks. I still want to do that. Or if I ever set this one up as a multiplayer on here, right? I could, right? Put this one on the server. I want to get that going this coming up week. And then we could have like do a multiplayer on here. Do all the other kind of like shelf mining type of stuff, you know, with more help. We could run truck and have more machines. Autosave. All right, smoke them if you got them. Drink them if you got them. Whoa. Yeah, all I know is this game has been hella fun so far. The Kansas boy was right. I figured I would like it though. Like, I don't know, when I first saw it, it looked so kind of clunky. Because that was like when it first came out, you know? I'm glad I waited until now, to be honest. But I love digging, like this free do whatever you want, put stuff wherever you want, move dirt wherever you want type of stuff is, you know, for the open world, you could go wherever you want, you know, it's pretty sick. There's a lot of potential here in this game. Did I start the generator? No, I'm still filling this up. What are we at, half maybe? Yeah, we're just over half. I'll give it another, I don't know, 8 scoops or so or something, and then we'll go up there. So saying the hoppers have a pretty good capacity on them, especially if we had it set up with like a generator down here anyways, like on this side where this half was on the main side. Like instead of running the whole plant, it'd be nice just to like fill it up, let it run into the other hopper around the corner up there. So it's like that capacity is that full. And then you run all that while load more at the same time. That way you can push a bunch of pay through at once. Especially if you have the fast belts, which I don't even need because the way we got it right now, it moves pretty quick through there. But I think my main belts might be the fast ones, the main powers, or not even the belts, but the main power supply deal there, whatever, the transformer or whatever it is. Oh, really? So if I added one right down here, it would work? It's interesting. So if I put one like right here. Or if I put one right over here. It'd be kind of a good spot for it. He said, shouldn't it? Oh, it should work like a light switch you can turn on and off from either end. Yeah, that's a good idea. We'll find out right now. But like each switch will have to get turned on up there still, right? Just like I'll turn on this switch here, which will run the conveyor up to the other hopper anyways, right? So yeah, this should, let me get like another, actually that should fit right there. Let's try and get one of those placed. Yeah, we'll just run a big one again, right? Might as well, if we're gonna, oops, not that, jump out of here. And power. We already have that, but we want the big one, right? Which is 16, 22, or 28. So, of course, we want the 28. We can afford it too. So, 32 grand there. And I still have a good amount of fuel. Can't leave those on, just turn on off of the main. They shut off. They turn off every time you turn off the main, the generator. You go and turn it back on, then you have to go back over and turn the switches back on too. That's why I just want to have like solar and wind, and I can just have everything going all the time, right? Isn't that how that works? That's how it's going to be all set up eventually. But I bought one of those, and that should work. We'll just go ahead and free place that. That will go there. Oh, not like that. I didn't do nothing with that, right? There to there. And then we can add the fuel, right? We could turn that on. Now we have to turn this one on, right? Oh yeah, see us running that way now. But I don't want it to go past this stuff. So this should be, all the rest of the stuff should be off, theoretically, right? Yeah, see how it's just sitting there? And now it's filling up this one. See, so now our capacity is going in here, but this one's not running yet. So really, in theory, I could push it to the other one too, right? all I do is, because all I would have to do is turn this one on, right? And go that way. And now it's going to go into this one, but not go anywhere. That's actually good. It's like right now, this one's not running. Right. So now it's dumping in here. Which that's pretty cool. So now that's running, that's a good idea, doing the dual power on both ends. I'm glad that actually works though. So now I have three capacities, you know, of hopper before I even wash the stuff at all. And we could do a big wash in a little while. Yeah, for sure. Once I get a whole bunch of pay going and all those, we'll do one big wash. There's almost enough room over there to start parking vehicles and stuff down here. It's funny. I'll just have to watch the capacity up at the first hopper to make sure it doesn't overflow. Because right now everything's pushing over to that one. I'm gonna smooth all that ground out a little bit there. Just want to get a bit of material out first. Kind of shaping this up a little bit back here. I think that's all the jigging I'm going to do right here on this side for now. More or less just some parking area right now. Yeah, we're gonna be digging right down there. Let me bring this up a little bit better here. That's better. All right, let's get this thing turned around now. Actually, what's our... So that's still pushing into there. What is our capacity up here looking like? See, it's getting pretty full. It's a lot of pay dirt. Missed a spot, hell yeah. Yeah, so I don't think there's more going into that one now, right? It's just however much is from our first conveyor that went into here. I just hope it stops here pretty soon. Let's just go see how much is in this conveyor or this hopper. My erosion. Oh, this one's empty. All right, so that's almost good there. Right, is that one done? Cool. So this one now has 32,755. That's a grip. But what I'm going to do right now, so that one doesn't overfill, we're going to turn this off. That one's no longer running, so that way we could fill that one up. And then after that one's full, we'll shut this line off right here and we'll fill this one up. And then we'll run all three at the same time. All right, start working our way back in there. Are you out of here, Zach? If you are, take care, buddy. Yeah, 2:30. Yeah, all right, watchdog. I know it's getting late here too, but I'm still just going for a little bit longer. Do a last big clean out. You know, we'll be doing pretty good. But appreciate you guys all for being here. Let you know what the big cleanup was on the next one. But I'll probably go for another maybe 30 minutes or so. Maybe a little bit longer. Make it a whole 6-hour stream. I just want to see what we're gonna get from all this pay we've been dumping in here. It's definitely gonna be the biggest cleanup yet. Kansas, you still there? Hell yeah. There's still 13 folks watching. Hell yeah, level 18. I wonder if we got any other equipment and stuff that we could get. I wouldn't mind making an upgrade of some sort if we can. Let's see. Like a bigger wheel loader. What do we have now? What do we have now? We have the Arvik L10 is what we have. The L10 is right here. This one is 9.5 yard. This one looks bigger. Oh, it's 9.5. Different cab. I kind of like the cab on that one. It's kind of cool. Maybe better to see out of cab with that one. See, the biggest one is level 45. What is this one though? Oh, we can't. Oh, we get a 13 yard bucket right now. That's kind of tight. We have plenty of money. We're getting so much money. Let's see. I'm gonna sell the one. This one. Return to inventory. Store, sell. What are we gonna get for this? 138 grand. That's all right. We'll just go ahead and buy this one for yeah, the L11, right? Is what we're gonna get. So we had the 10. Yeah, the 11. Oh hell yeah, hell yeah. He said too. Jinx. That's funny. And can we spawn stuff like in here? Will it drop in here? I'm gonna try it. I guess I can just. Oh hell yeah! I wasn't sure because I was thinking about like getting like the big equipment down in the cave, you know, and having to make sure like we could get the equipment. Like if I wanted to say the excavator down in here or something, or one of those big excavators or big dump trucks in here, I was gonna have to make the opening there big enough to do that, right? But I don't have to actually. And of course, only half full of fuel. Hell yeah! Let's light this stuff up. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. It's a little glitchy almost, but to figure out, man, it's a little bit taller in here too, right? Turn these on for safety. This thing got dirty fast, right? A couple scoops and it's already filthy. Morning, Eric. See, we're kind of going at the angle here. I don't really like that. Need to. Let's see. Bring the roller in here and yeah, that's what I'll do. See, can I scoot it by? Maybe. Hey, it's daylight outside. Yeah, let's bring this in there. I can park this down in here anyways now. Whoa. Was that a cave-in? What happened there? This whole spot was not like that. Nice setup. Yeah, you like it so far? Pretty sick so far. I'm just learning though. We'll be switching stuff around, rearranging stuff. We'll mostly be adding on to it and having like different setups. I don't think we'll be breaking that part down so much. But I think if I... Oh, not that. I want to try to bring this side up to like even it out. Of course, the wheel loader's right in my way. I do dig it. Dig it. Dig it. I dug it. Pretty close to the top up there. I need to dig that part out a little bit. Alright, so I'm going to try to get up against this wall kind of over here. Or close to it and see if it'll kind of bring the material up on this side. It is kind of working to bring that part up. I'm just trying to even it up so we're not going down at the angle, you know? I just want a nice smooth area for our new wheel loader to go right down into this area here now. Alright, so that should be good. We'll just leave this right back in here now, which will be good for some light as well. This thing is nice and bright. And we have to, what, turn the lights on every time, right? Not that we need them way out here because it's daylight, but it's kind of cool having them on down in here. All right, let's run this big bucket. Well, I wonder what our capacity is on this out here. Okay, so we have a ways to go. We're not even 25%. You should have it be catastrophic down there. You'd wreck everything. No, you'd be fine. Oh man, look at that up there. Where'd that hole come from? Was that also maybe we do have cave-ins. There wasn't really a hole on that side though, right? It's a trip. I know a little crumble and stuff falls off. I think that's more of effect. Because Split in Two said that's there's no cave-ins. I think maybe he said little stuff happens, but like no big cave-ins or something. Maybe that's what he said. Look at that big bucket, right? I want to make sure I'm on the right line here so we can dump in without missing. The bucket's a little bit bigger, so we gotta be back a little bit more. So right on that back line, on that line would be perfect. Oh, is that what you said? I said catastrophic, claustrophobic. I knew that. I was just testing you. Yeah, definitely. I wouldn't want to be way underground either. The only reason why I'm not claustrophobic right now, being in here, I guess I'm not really claustrophobic, but it's just because I know it's a video game and it won't cave in on me too, so I can just kind of scoop whatever. But if it was like, if I had to be really careful with what I was scooping for it to fall or how to brace it, you know, it'd be different. It's all good. It's fun. Yeah, I was just testing you, bro. Just testing you. Make sure you're paying attention. Hell yeah, bet. Let's see, I'm gonna trying to keep this, I guess it's pretty flat right here. Ish. Maybe not. Let me get over it a little bit more here. I'm trying to like grade this out so we could go down. But going that way, we're kind of going. Let's see here. I'm just trying to keep it sort of flat over there, you know? Not flat, but like horizontal, I guess. It's gonna have like an incline going down, but I don't want to like veer it off. I want it to be, you know, flat as you're looking down it, you know? It's kind of hard to do. Flat to these blocks here. I just dug a big old chunk too, that sucks. That's what I get, and I gotta fix that real quick. Bust out the shovel. It's funny, I could throw some dirt down here too, huh? Fill it a little bit. Got all kinds of pay dirt in my pocket. Flatten that back down. It's going to add us a little bit of extra height over here. Just want to get this kind of leveled out to be a little bit higher off of that bump there. Get high off a bump. That's funny. Yeah, it looks, oh, this spot too, but looks better right there. Play a game of whack-a-mole? Okay. Hell yeah. Mole mining for gold. And do we have any more? We don't have any more blocks, do we? I'm gonna buy some more concrete blocks just to have. Because, having some more of these right now going into here would be kind of ideal, right? to fill that spot, and I'll just kind of have to keep working across it. Just need a little bit more surface to snap to -y. Oh yeah, that's a nice bucket, I tell you. And not having to turn this thing around in here too is good. I'm gonna go check on this other conveyor real quick, or other hopper. All right, we're doing good still. It's still dumping in right now, but we're not even half. Let's throw like maybe 10 more scoops in this thing, right? And that'll be just that one. Then we gotta fill up this other one. Then we're gonna run all of it and see how much gold we get. At least the ore. Oh, where am I going? I need this. Whoa. Yeah, a little bit more claustrophobic down here when you're really digging out the tunnel, but we're gonna head down to this. We're gonna be down in the tunnel. We're definitely gonna be going down, but we're gonna go way down and make another massive area down here. And this machine's gonna help us do it pretty good. And as we go too, we'll work on getting other cool machinery down here as we level up and stuff. We're only level 18 right now, which is pretty good for whatever 5 or 6 days I've been playing this, right? I guess 6 because I got it last Saturday. We've done some stuff since then. Whoa. Pretty heavy bucket lifting the machine around. Unless I just hit the top or something. I wonder if I could knock that little piece down with this one. Whoa. Didn't like that very much. Let me fix up this ground really quick. A rodeo? Yeah, I know. It's like a bucking bronco, huh? Definitely all nice pay on this one, though. So far until we hit something else. I saw some gray stuff down the way over by the dozer. Very gravelly looking. Yeah, right here, this stuff. Oh, it's crazy. Oh, that's weird, all that just went away. This whole shelf of stuff that I opened up, it's like all gravel like. And there's more of it as we go through. There's pay down here too, but when I cut through this, I expose this whole chunk of stuff, which I bet is like, you know, you keep digging into that, it's that same whatever material there. Do I wonder if is it going to tell me what we have actually? Coal, that's what that is. Oh man. All right, so I do have that coal screen though, right? And coal, I think we could do other stuff with it or sell it. I forget what we could do with coal. Guess we'll find out, but that's a good test though, right? Just dig into it. It's a little streak of coal there, but yeah, I was trying to doze out this whole section here. I was pretty much looking in the sky, coming, pushing all the dirt through. I gotta like kind of push all this dirt back over here. Do some dozing around still. Just jump back in here so I can switch the vehicles here. I wonder how that's doing on fuel. I could buy some more. Oh, we're fine. You use coal for sure. That's good. Oh yeah, is coal a good thing? Guess that makes sense though, right? Making stuff with it. I know you could also like pump oil out of the ground too and turn it into diesel. Turn the oil into diesel, right? And then power all your, you know, your generator and stuff with that stuff. Which that's kind of a cool way. More the crude way to do it, but having like solar and wind, I think would be tight. Be tight, son. I also want stone ore and iron ore. Okay. We'll have to do it. We'll see what we hit as we go down here, right? I could just come across the whole big chunk of that, and all of a sudden we're not on the pay anymore going down, you know. Have to take a different direction to keep getting the gold. But I do want all the different stuff going, so it'd be nice to at least test it, run it, sell it. Coal's fossil fuel, heck yeah. But but what can you make out of it? Can you make as if fuel? Is that what you're actually making? You gotta check the other conveyor again. I forget how many scoops I've done. That's good to have the other machine sitting here too. Half. Only half. You said not sure how it is now, but last time you played, gold wasn't worth crap. Oh, okay. So far, the gold's been the more valuable thing so far, but you know, other stuff, if that's the more abundant thing overall, you know, versus like the other stuff. I'll have to see about that, right? The money was in making steel plate and concrete blocks, walls and such. Oh, tight. Well, we'll have to find out, right? I still want to find out what you do with like the diamond and ruby ore and stuff like that. Besides just sell it, should be able to make it into something. If it's a thing in the game, you should be able to turn it into a material, you know. That's why you extract it out of the ground, right? Trying to get over here so I can try to keep our line on the tunnel flat. SKT, is there any particular reason you don't run GPS receivers on your equipment, or just don't really need it? I'm not sure. Is that something that you do? Oh, is that how you go between your vehicles or what? I'm still learning. I just started playing this game Saturday, so still a lot to learn. Diamonds and rubies can be washed from ore to stone in a small wash plant. You feed by hand? Oh, heck yeah. Okay. That's dope. Okay. Appreciate the tip. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, I just started playing this last weekend, so just figuring stuff out. Yeah, I appreciate the advice, though. Hell yeah. You never messed with that, might be a new thing. Well, we'll find out, huh? Yeah, we'll throw another, like, what, 4 scoops or so into that, the other hopper. And then we'll start filling this one up. Then we'll do a big wash. Oh, what? Oh, okay. So if I go in here, is that what it is? Man, I've been slacking. Where would I find one of those? Oh, it's gonna be in the store, right? No, I wouldn't be in there. It's gonna be in equipment. Battery. I could take a beacon light off. And then you could follow your lines if you want to reduce the need to roll plane. Oh, I got you. It's cool. But where do I find a pressure washer? I don't even know. That's good. I can wash my equipment. Yeah, what would that be in? Is that right? Am I just like not seeing it? It's a good idea. Oh, that's what it's like? Oh, okay. Cool. All right, so home, vehicles. I just go into, back into this guy, right? And I have a spot right there, right? I can throw this, I throw this on there like that. So it just tells you where you're at then, huh? It's kind of cool though. It doesn't like lock you on, right? It's funny. I guess we'll see how good my my line is here though. So we're like pretty much like right here. Obviously, is flat because we're sitting on these blocks, but my line out here where I've been digging down. It's about where I want it is about like here, right? Here-ish. No, I'm kind of up on the one side, but it's kind of here-ish. It's pretty flat. Except for I keep on rolling down in there. If I smooth it out, it'll be pretty good. I should smooth out some of that anyways though, right? It's not what I was expecting either. Because I don't really need to know if my bucket is up or down like that at all. I guess if you have it like this though, right? That's showing you're flat when you're going, right? Is that it? Showing you're flat that way and that way. I guess that helps because then you could go like bring your bucket to flat when you're scooping, right? Like that. That kind of helps there with the tip of the bucket. Whoa. Yeah, carve all that out. Oh man. Gonna spill my bucket. That's good that I was opening a bunch of that up though over there. Yeah, I thought maybe it was going to be a line like in front of me to follow, not just like a little thing up in the corner up there. Kind of like Farm Sim, you know, you got the GPS on there or something. Which I was just basing it off of the flatness of these blocks. Kind of basing it off just kind of how it feels to me, leading and whatnot, gravity-wise. Which, let me smooth this out real quick. And let me switch this too. Fixin'. Yeah, I appreciate any advice anybody gives me though, since I'm just starting out, you know. If anybody's new, we're gonna learn together. All right. Yeah, so far we're doing pretty good. We made it all the way in here, you know. I wonder what our capacity is out here. Let's go check real quick. Not bad. Just throw like another, I don't know, 4 scoops in that one or so, and then we'll turn this generator off for just a bit. And then we'll go up there and fire up everything. But kind of where I had this going, like down into this thing, is like right here. See, I'm actually pretty level, really. It's not too bad, but I do like, I kind of like the angle, tipping the bucket down flat, you know, thing. Oh yeah, yeah. No, that'd be sweet, right? If you're able to drag the material back, yeah. I know, I tried that. You can kind of like drop it slow and walk back, but it doesn't like smooth out. This game has a lot of room for growth and potential, though, for sure. Do you play just this game, or do you play like Farm Sim or any other games like that? Because that's mostly what I'm on. I mostly do logging and stuff, forestry on Farm Sim. I run all kinds of forestry equipment. We have a FS logging crew, and I'm also part of the actual FS crew as well. All right, a couple more in this one. Just thinking I'm actually gonna try and get a little bit more scooped out of here up top. So if I want it taller, I gotta do it in layers, right? I gotta do it like that, then dig it out down deeper. That's all I gotta do. You see, you play a lot of farm sim. I like to geek out over heavy equipment. Me too. That's why I do forestry on farm sim. I do like the dual joysticks. Like even on here with the excavators and stuff, I'm all in cab and loading truck with the excavator stuff all in cab. And then yeah, I do like a lot of FDR equipment, even like the base game farm sim stuff. Like if you check out my channel, I have like it's a lot of forestry stuff, but also terraforming and stuff like that on farm sim. Low fuel. My 5-year anniversary is actually this month for streaming on farm sim and stuff. Yeah, you said one of your previous jobs was greens tending for a golf course, so you've had newfound appreciation for mowing equipment. So mowing and farm sim for silage is good to relax out. Hell yeah. Yeah, Kansas boy, that's like your favorite, right? Mowing. He likes mowing the alfalfa. That's his jam. But I like doing grass work too. I've done lots of mowing, lots of baling and stuff. I've also mowed in real life too. Not like a groundskeeper, but I did work for the Parks Bureau out here in Portland, Oregon, and we did a lot of mowing, groundskeeper type maintenance stuff. Took care of the racetrack. What we did. I did like mowing around the racetrack and stuff. It's pretty cool. In the fall, is a lot of leaf removal, but spring was mowing. Suppose I'll get us some fuel in this thing. Oh. It was only half full when we got it anyways, right? Alright, we're full. It's all but the 4.0 FDR. Oh yeah. Doc said he wasn't liking the new stuff. You're down in Klamath? You have a lot of golf courses? So that's in Oregon too, right? Like Klamath Falls is up in Washington. Out here in what, Klamath Falls area? That's Oregon, right? I know other places have similar name too, but FDR broke it. Yeah, not the first time, right? Oh, I should go. Oh man, I might have. Hopefully, I didn't overload the other hopper as I'm jumping more in there, right? And we're getting way down in there already. We're gonna start setting up another area. Yeah, let's just shut this down for now. That way it's not gonna be pushing material out. Oh yeah, I'm glad I stopped. 35,000. We have so much. 'Cause there's a whole bunch in the other one too. There's it's gonna be such a big cleanup. 32 there. So what's that? Almost 70. Plus what we're gonna dump in this one. It'll be about 100,000. Oh yeah. So like Klamath Falls, right? Down on the Oregon-California border. Heck yeah, buddy. Oh, is that right? Hell yeah, I'm up here in Portland, so not too far. Yeah, I stream all the time. I've been on this recently, but do a lot of farm sim, a lot of forestry. Oregon trees, right? I do like a lot of farming and stuff too, all kinds of stuff, like farm sim related mostly. About, you know, 90% of what I do is farm sim pretty much. Maybe even more percent than that. What's each bucket now? Like 1,200 every scoop? Let me smooth this out a bit more. Gotta beat it, beat it, beat it. See, I'm pretty flat, like for like what I've been just trying to work on. Gotta say, like I'm pretty damn close. I do keep stuff like level, like in real life, you know, flat and square and level. It's kind of, that's what I do. I'm a builder. I build like retail stores. 10-year anniversary. No, sorry, 11-year anniversary at that shop now. On the 20th. About the same time as my 5-year anniversary streaming. Yeah, we build a lot of retail spaces for like Nike and Adidas mostly. Oops. Keep forgetting to lower my bucket down. How much is in here just off of those? 33. Yeah, so it's probably about like 11, maybe a 1,200 full bucket with this. That is tight, son. Yeah, 18 people watching right now. That's tight, son, too. Yeah, I'll take 27 likes all day. The one WT, for some reason, that has started. You look like you're getting the hang of it. You have a good starter setup? Oh, yeah. Oh, you said for someone that just started. Oh, hell yeah. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I just started on last Saturday. I bought the game, downloaded it, and just been kind of nerding out. I took like maybe one day off, so I'd say I've only been playing this game for about 5 days. Yeah, and other challenges to win. Beat Trucker Matzy and Cobalt 73 in the Riverview Challenge by about 5 million. The goal was to get to $5 million. I beat them by about 5 million. Starting with $1 million in debt. But you'll see the whole setup in just a sec too, as soon as we go back up to wash all this. We're just gonna be washing and hanging out for a bit, and after that, that'll be the end of this one, because I've been streaming for over 6 hours now, which is about 3 times longer than my normal, right, Kansas? I'm gonna try to sleep, but you have to keep me on your phone. Bro, have a good one. Oh, you too, bud. Are you out of here too, Sean? Yeah, it's getting late, right? I'm almost done though. We're just gonna do a little bit more here, and then I'm gonna load this or get the plant washing. You've been playing when it first came out, took breaks here and there. Gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna play when it first came out, but it looked kind of clunky still. Kansas boy right here in chat was the first one when the game first came out that was saying that I should play this because he thought I'd like it, and boy was he right. Dog walk they ass. Oh yeah, on the challenge, yeah. That's funny. But you have a good night though, bro, if you're out of here. Let me smooth this ground out a little bit, right in front again. Yeah, the one WT, yeah. How do you say that? Just the one WT? I always call you the one. Welcome to the channel. I don't recognize the name. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, I mostly play Farm Sim, but now I'm hooked in playing this. Played ATS a little bit. I play Fishing North Atlantic, but mostly I do Farm Sim Forestry. I do a lot of logging. If you check out the rest of my streams and stuff on my channel or videos or any of that kind of stuff, you know, almost all my stuff has all been forestry. I'm known for the tree cutting. Yeah, I'll just call you the one. Last time you played FS was 2017? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I started in playing FS 15 back in the day, you know, a decade ago. But yeah, I play all of them. I've been streaming since 19. But I played all of them. Alright, so what do we have in this one? 9,000. So we're gonna have like 70, 80,000 probably. So let's go ahead and fire this one up. We have two generators going, but all right, it's on. And third, now it's on. That's running. Getting pay out of here, right? Yep. But yeah, I got this all set up because I started digging down into this this cave. I did a lot of excavating with the excavator, you know. Oh, but that's running there now, right? So I got to make sure this is going. Because I don't want to overfill that one. Make sure that's running. And I also don't want to overfill this either. I should have waited and made sure all this stuff was all going first. Because this one we want going. Oh, there we go. But this generator's actually can power too, right? But it doesn't actually need to right now, but it's going through yeah, my setup, it goes out and over. Now that's all running, I can explain it. Comes out of here, up and over, turns, drops in there, same thing. So when we were like, I was running the rock truck first and getting all this area cleared out, trying to go deeper into the mountainside, and then decided to, you know, so I was dumping here. I had this whole setup right here going. Coal screen first and shaker deck to the trommel down through the sluice and out the dirt, you know. But decided to just start loading into here, so I switched to a wheel loader to start clearing out some of this area. But I had to actually I was trucking a bunch of this, and then I came up here, and that's why the excavator's still up here, because I was digging out this whole area, and then to be able to make room for the wheel loader, because I wanted to start digging down into there, but I had to be able to move the dirt. So the first hopper was, or the first hopper was here for dumping in the truck. This one was here for clearing out all the stuff coming out of here. And now the one way down there is to bring it out of there. It will probably keep going way down the mountains as that goes, you know. But this will just keep on going for a while. There's quite a bit of pay going right now. Looks like our smelters need to get going too, so I'm just gonna grab the gold out of here real quick for now. There's probably a bunch of gold in here though right now. Yeah, like that one has 500. Let's see, I'll just throw something like that in there. And we'll get the rest thrown in this one. Just go a little bit over so it takes, oh, it still didn't take all of it. No, it did. So that's all making gold now. I'm gonna pull this gold out of here for right now too. See how much we have right now. There's already over 1,000 just in those two. So yeah, I just started I've only been playing this game for 5 days. Long day today though. So I can see why you set it up like that. I also, as a solo player, use a lot of conveyors. Oh hell yeah! I was just doing a lot of trucking. There was a lot of downtime in the trucking, and it didn't seem that good. There's a lot of downtime in between moving the pay. So now, like, being able to just to get the pay up to the plant right away. That's why, like, you know, if you watch like Parker Gold Rush, right? There's a lot of that's down there. They're down there in the cut using super stacker conveyors all the way up to the plant. You know, they can move those around and get the stuff out. But yeah, there's another whole whopping load of those in there. What's in this one? Got 342 in there. So almost 2,000 gold that we have here right now. Let's see. Oh no, we won't be able to make enough right now for that. But it's still going. We have so much more in here too, probably. Got another 349. So we'll actually get this one going too. We'll just throw all of this. I'm still trying to learn how to like play the game and stuff too. Just figured out the smelters, getting those going. Like with those going to be able to move more pay. I just bought the new wheel loader. So yeah, it's been pretty fun. Also, I have the dozer. The dozer's way over there because I'm trying to work on clearing out a shelf. So like eventually I can set it up to where we could do some shelf mining too. It's like my favorite's really actually being in like the excavator, because that's my norm. I'm almost always in the excavator because I have dual joysticks, so I set up in the excavator and run all the time. This is my like main machine I run all the time. When I get a bigger bucket, so when we're like down in the cave, I would like to actually get back to doing some excavating type of digging, you know. But yeah, I love excavating the ground. I guess I could bring the truck down here, right, to fill up the truck. This is kind of like our glory hole down here. We were digging at first, you know, trying to get down. But yeah, almost all of my operate and stuff like that's all in cab that I normally do. The wheel loader, the visibility out of that thing's kind of tough, so yeah, I like moving dirt around with this. It's not too bad. You can kind of drag. Oh, that didn't work out too good. I noticed that if you have, oh, maybe it's not working out for me. You have the bucket way out, you can kind of move the dirt around a little bit when you're kind of, I'm just making a mess out of it. Do I like FS excavators? Yeah, I play on, if you go back not too long ago and in my live streams, there's one that's on No Man's Land, and it's called the River Dig. I'm like digging a river, doing all the terraforming on there. Very similar, like motions of this. I do like the crumbly dirt. The sound effects on here is better, but it's pretty similar. I'm just like getting stones out of the ground and doing a lot of digging. So I've done thousands. I'm new to this game, but I've done tens and thousands of scoops of moving material. That's why Kansas Boy was saying I like this game a lot. Totally. If I was able like to move my head around and bob around, like, keeping those like out of my view would be a lot easier. Yeah, excavator's my main tool. The boom on this one, the arm on this one's pretty short. That's a pretty short. You know, maybe if this thing was like where this knuckle is, if it was like about as down to here where the teeth on the bucket are. But usually the arm, this is like the arm, right? This is the boom, right? Or the boom and the arm, whatever. This part should be longer. It's kind of short. Can't lift up very high with it or reach out very far with it. But when I start getting the bigger machine, like I want to be able to have a big excavator all the way down in there. This thing really still going? What do we got down here? All right, so that one down there is done. This one's almost empty. And then what's left in this one? Yeah, if you like, I do a lot of my operating is in FDR machines and like forestry machines, and I do almost all in cab. Almost everything's in cab. Even when I was doing the working the dozer, I actually prefer doing the dozer in cab too. That was pretty fun. So I was dozering around in cab. I feel like I could grade the ground better. I do have to switch my up and down binds on that though. I was trying to work this hillside back here. Just trying to expose this little shelf here. I was saying maybe we could end up doing some shelf mining properly. Just trying to lift up on this. I gotta cut through. Just gonna dig right through it, I guess, all the way out, right? Trying to push all this pay off of there. It's kind of funny. Oh man. Just made me a little tunnel. Yeah, I kind of learned to let the dozer blade kind of guide like drive like side to side as it tips, you know. It's kind of your steering as which way that blade is kind of tipping and facing. But you can only push it so far until you run out of room. Then you gotta come back and dig it again. Little lag going through here. Oh man, we're going under. Where is this thing taking me? This is how you make a tunnel. Got a tree out of there. It's so funny though. Cold Winter LLC just subscribed. Welcome. Appreciate that. Yeah, we are getting close to 4K subs. Anybody is likes farming and do all the stuff and just chilling, having a good time and a good community of people, consider subscribing for more. But like my main channel, besides just having a good community and having a good time, I like operating. So if you're into like operating equipment, doing stuff like that, what am I stuck on back there? All right, well that's where this is gonna live for now. It's like what, in the ground, right? Yeah, we're underground. That's funny. And that's still going. What's in here left? Oh my god. It's kind of slow, right? We'll see what we have in here right now. Holy crap, 1600. Yeah, that was a good one. So let's just go ahead and make sure all these are going here. We could do 400 or something in each one. Something like that, right? Just get a bunch of gold going here for a bit. We'll do something like that. Still got a 409 there. This one still has gold going. Yeah, a bunch actually. We'll just throw the rest into that one. Now we have over 2,000 bricks that we're gonna sell. So this one, 95, 96, 94. We're just gonna get all these bricks here. We're gonna do a weigh-in of what we got here in 87, 88. There we go, 88. So we got 2,303 bricks. Crazy, right? So this will be our best weigh yet. So we have 413,000 in there right now. It's just been going. It's been cashing us out. We've actually been making a lot of money and getting experience right now, just because it's just selling dirt. It's over there selling dirt right now, and we're cashing out big time on it. Yeah, let's go ahead and sell. We're gonna go into the store here and just sell. And we're gonna sell our gold for $338,000 and well, and 541. So sorry, 338,541 is what we're selling now for, which now we have 754,000 bucks plus what's in here, what's still going, what's still washing, and we still have another almost 400 gold already. I wonder if we've hit any like coal. Nope, no coal in our deal there. All right, that's for that, right? Yeah. Can I put this in there? Oh, good. Our coal can store in there. I had some just from digging over that spot. But yeah, we're just gonna be, we're still washing for quite some time. It's 22,000 still in there. Crazy. So after we get all this washed and all the stuff that's in these smelters right here, which obviously eventually I'm just gonna need to get a few more. We'll just run a few more smelters out here. This fuel will probably get moved. I'll probably move this fuel somewhere else. Maybe we'll maybe I'll clear out this area down here and put the fuel down there, or I don't know. We'll figure it out. Maybe I'll have smelters on this other side too over here. Maybe I'll run a bunch on this side too. How about that? Because we have this area here, we can still set up and do stuff. See if we can't get any other productions. Then we'll also start decorating. Now they have a lot of money. We're going to start building onto stuff, and we'll start just kind of working through and getting everything going. But pretty good progress today. You know, we set up all this conveyor stuff today. We dug all the way down in here. We set up all this stuff, hopper and power and lights, and dug all this stuff out. And yeah, and this and we have a generator on both ends too, so this one's actually powering the whole system right now. But if we want to, we can shut this one off and turn on everything from up on top, which also powers the whole system. But yeah, we're just going to be working all the way down here. We're making some damn good progress actually getting all the way into here. Because more or less we'll have to get all the way down here, open up another area, and pretty much make another setup type of deal like this one. And this generator will probably be running stuff going down, and the one up on top will probably be running everything coming from here back up. You know, but that's gonna be the end of this stream tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed it. If anybody's new out there, consider subscribing for more. If you are subscribed, make sure those bells are hit. That way you know when I go live. But I do go live every day about between 6 and 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And lots of other content on there if you guys want to go check out any of my forestry type stuff. I do a lot of logging, but it's all, I got into farm sim and all that stuff because I like operating. So operator at heart, I love operating the machines and all the stuff. So that's what you're in for if you come join my channel. And an awesome community. But thanks everybody for hanging out. I will see you guys all tomorrow. Peace out, everybody.